What is up, everybody? It's the Game Dex here. We are live. We are live with some more Magikarp shiny hunting. Welcome on into the stream. Of course, as soon as we start the stream, my favorite song pops on, so I just had to jam out for a second. But welcome on into the stream. How's everyone doing today? I think everything's good and set up. And we're gonna play some Pokemon. We're great to play some Pokemon. I forgot to pull up the Twitch chat. Where are you, Twitch chat? There it is. But like I said, we're here, we're live, and the song's over. Unfortunate. Ooh. But let me pause this. I don't want it causing any issues. Why does the stream say offline? That's not true. Should be working, Twitch, right? There you go. There you go. All right. Like I said, we're good. Hello. Welcome, people. It is the day that we're going to pull the shiny. Believe. Believe like I believe. Very first encounter of the day. 2001 encounters down. Only like 6,000 until we get... Oop, wrong account. Wrong account. We got to go over to the shiny account. My bad. My bad. Alright, first encounter of the day. Will the Magikarp be shiny? If it is, that'd be insane, and we'd have to move on immediately. But let's see. Hello there, laddie. You got a secret Pokemon just for me? Here's 500 Poke to my name, from my name. Words. It's gonna be one of those days, and it's not a shiny. Which is fine, because we're not at odds. We are not at odds just yet. Like I said, 6,000 encounters away from odds. We're probably not going to get it today, but we're going to try. I don't know how many encounters I'm going to do. Maybe... I don't know. We're going to decide when we get there. We'll see how much word fumbling we survive through, and that's going to be the determining factor. Is mine the color change one? It is. I'm going to set my controller. There's, like, yellow, and then there's like bright yellow and there's orange. Neither of them really fit the gold of Magikarp. I guess yellow? But it's like a weird yellow. But I guess it's the closest we got. I like setting my things. Like whether I'm doing a battle and setting it as close to the Pokemon, like the main Pokemon of the team, or what we're shiny hunting. Just feels better that way. Yo! I don't know what type of controller that is, but I hope it's nice. I say this isn't the only controller I have. This is the coolest controller I have. I take to all my Pokemon regionals because, like, if I'm running Charizard, I'm going to have the controller be orange for Charizard. Like I said, there's something in my head that tells me I perform better when I do that. Yo! Yodel, welcome on into the stream. Hello, hello. It's shiny Magikarp today. I feel it. I feel it. It is shiny Magikarp today. I need a Magikarp plush. Like, I was rocking with my Charmander setup when we were hunting Charmander, and that's probably what gave me the good luck. I don't have a Magikarp plush. Oops, wrong button. Let's see. Come on. Show me the Magikarp. I don't even have, like, any thing Magikarp related at all. It's kind of wild. Another one. We're about to get to the year. We're about to get to the year that we're on. It's going to happen in just a couple of encounters. I also think we're going to reach the same number as subscribers, as encounters, by the end of today, for sure. So let's do that. Let's do that. Whenever this number matches, that's when we'll call it quits. What can stay higher for longer? Actually, if it's a weird number like 2,600, I'm not ending my stream at 2,601. Got to keep it even. Like 2,625? Sure. 2,650? Sure. 2,631? No. We won't end there. We might even get to 2,700. It just really depends on how locked in we are. And if Magikarp shows up beforehand, I'm not going to complain. I don't know. I would love to pull this Charmander. Yo, Austin with the hydrate already. As I spilled, the bottle splashed back at me. And I just spilled a whole bunch of water on myself. That's insane. That's insane. All right, let's keep moving. You guys are pulling ahead drastically. Yo, Paulo, welcome to the stream. 2.6K W. It is a W. I appreciate it so much. Welcome on into the stream. May this be the good luck we need for shiny Magikarp. May this be the good luck we need for shiny Magikarp. I can hope. I don't know. I've been having a lot of fun with this hunt. This is, like, I know a lot of people get like, oh my god, this has been so many encounters, but I've been having fun. These 2,000 encounters have genuinely not felt that bad. I will not be saying the same thing when we're at 10,000 encounters for this thing. But for now, I'm not too upset about the encounters. Would I like it today? Yeah, that'd be sick. Move on to the next hunt. Keep on moving. Keep on moving through this game. I don't want to take like 10 years. I already have a Fire Red series that's going to take 10 years to complete. I don't want another one to take 10 years. Shout out to the One Thing a Day series. We'll see. We'll see. This one might take longer. Which is crazy to think about because we're, what, 135 days into Fire Red and we haven't even beaten Misty yet? It's kind of wild. It is kind of wild. We're right above Celadon. Not Celadon, Cerulean. We already beat Nugget Bridge, but we're taking on the Route 25. Working our way down to Bill. Then it'll be time for the Misty fight. Hopefully, our Oddish will be ready. Yo, King Zardy, welcome on into the stream. Hello, hello. I know you've been waiting. We were preparing for a tournament, which is why I didn't end up streaming Thursday. And the tournament kept going today, but I unfortunately did not make it into day 2. We were close. We were one game away from making it into day 2. I lost my winning in, and unfortunately, that means I was out for today. So we do this instead. You made the Hydreigon? Yo. Yeah, no, that was a fun tournament. Trying to make Mega Raichu Y work genuinely puts you at a disadvantage. It's a Pokemon that's good. This is my thoughts on it after the tournament. It's a Pokemon that's good. It's a Pokemon that can do things. It can hit Zap Cannons and cause Para and cause all the speed control. It can do super fast Encores. It does good things, but you are playing at an opportunity cost by playing with Raichu over something like Charizard. And that's kind of where it ended up getting me, unfortunately. But it is what it is. I had fun. Raichu did things. Raichu clicking Encore won me a match. So that was fun. I still like the Pokemon. I still think it's good, but it struggles at the moment, truthfully. Maybe we could see it work with, like, Primal Kyogre, truthfully. But then at that point, you probably just want to run regular Raichu instead. But maybe there's a situation where Raichu works better. Its fearsome eyes make all the trainers scared of its fire and hydro power. And in the past, it always lived in lakes or volcanoes. Yo, that's sick. That's sick. But, yeah, no, I had a lot of fun with Raichu. I ended up swapping my team around quite a bit the few days leading up into the tournament. I initially had Charizard Y on the team, and I love using Charizard Y currently in competitive, but like everyone's using it because it's good. It struggled against certain things real bad that I ended up having to pivot to Mega Floette or Eternal Floette, whatever you want to call it. And we made it work. We did make it work. Like I said, I went 5-3. We almost got it. I lost round 1, won the next 4. Yeah, won the next 4, lost, then won, and then lost. Hey, King Zardy. Yeah, that's a pretty, it's pretty sick. I love Hydreigon, so a water fire one would be pretty sick. All right, we're about to hit the year. We are about to hit the year we're in soft resets. We're at 2024. Shout out to 2024. I don't remember specific events in 2024, but shout out to it. But no videos? No videos. No videos. No videos of what? Alright, 2025. Big 2025 moment. Also not a shiny. Alright, 2026. The year that we are currently in. Will it be the year that we get shiny Magikarp? Let's see. Nope. Sadly, no videos for your channel in 2026 or 2024. And now we're in 2027. The future is here thanks to science. Alright. Now we don't have to worry about the year. We can just keep going and going and going. But yet you can sub. Listen, you'll post videos. If you want to post videos, you'll end up posting videos. Alright, now we move past. I don't know what's going to happen in 2028. I don't think anyone here is going to know what's going to happen in 2028. So the year is now irrelevant. And the only thing relevant is getting up to the same number. Encounters per sub. We're going to lock in, though. We're going to lock in. Shiny shall appear. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know. I'd love to continue playing. Because if we get it early enough, I can start the next hunt. I don't think... Yo, user! Am I mad at you? Why would I be mad at you? Have you been chatting and just because I'm listed in... No, you haven't. Why would I be mad at you? Yo, Mork, welcome on into the stream. Old school is best school. I love Gen 3 like art style. It's definitely my favorite. It's definitely my favorite. I still do enjoy new Pokemon, but this does hold a special place in my heart. Just wanted to check. Yeah. No reason to be mad at you. Yeah, such a great game. This was my first Pokemon game and it's always going to be my favorite. You're at the Elite Four, but you got a few in the daycare. Yo, it's almost time. It's almost time for you to beat the game. Same, you like all Pokemon, but older games have so much charm. Yeah, yeah, for sure. For sure. I will say, I think certain games do get a lot of hate that they don't completely deserve. But I do like the style more of back then. But that's just my personal thing. And it probably has a lot to do with me growing up on this and this being like the first like video game that I like truly was like, I love this game so much that it holds a special place. You enjoyed Scarlet and Violet? Yeah, I enjoyed Scarlet and Violet too. I understand there were quite a few bugs that were a little rough. But overall as a game, it was fun. And Scarlet and Violet's where I got into competitive. And competitive Pokemon I love so much and is a big fraction of how I play Pokemon nowadays. You got Arcanine, Vileplume, Blastoise, Rhydon, Hypno, and Zapdos. That's a pretty cool team. It's a pretty cool team. Scarlet and Violet got you back into Pokemon after 20 years. Yeah, they definitely had issues. They're not bad games. And the Switch 2 like fixed quite a few of the like bug issues. It's like it wasn't ready to be released on the Switch 1. It wanted to be a Switch 2 game so bad. And now we're probably about a year away from Winds and Waves. That's going to be a lot of fun. But you'll take off Arcanine and Hypno for Gardevoir and Flygon. Nice, nice. I would love for them to release Gen 3 onto the Switch. Give me Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Give it to me. Please, give it to me. You're excited for Winds and Waves? Me too. Me too, for sure. I am without a doubt. Whenever that happens, I am taking a couple days off of work, and we will be streaming it like crazy. Oh, I'm super excited. I am avoiding the rumors / leaks as best as I can, because I know a lot of things have been popping off. But me personally, I'm avoiding everything I can. Obviously, some things are going to be impossible to avoid by the eyes, but I'm doing the best I can. I want to fully be surprised by it when I play the game. Unless they, like, show a trailer for it. It's a lot more regional forums. Like I said, I don't really want to talk about any of the leaks and rumors. So, if you've seen it, please don't talk about it. Like I said, I'm avoiding it as much as I can. No need to say sorry. No need to say sorry. I don't, like, specifically, like this is the first time I've said anything about it. So no need to say sorry. We're just trying to keep it fresh. What's my favorite show? Ooh, that's tough. That's tough because I don't watch a lot of TV. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really watch much TV at all. Favorite show of all time would probably have to be like, I don't know, Pokemon. Pokemon's what I watch the most of a TV show. Maybe Dragon Ball Z Kai I watched a lot. I just don't really watch shows. You watch TADC? Nice. I put on a YouTube video and that's where I get most of my like content. What do I do for fun? I play video games and I watch YouTube. I watch YouTube. I mean, there's some things I watch. Like, I'm still in the middle of Naruto. And that's been fun. That's been a good show, I guess. But it has been a while since I've, like, watched an episode. Who's my favorite YouTuber? So here's the thing. YouTube, I used to, like, specifically watch creators. But once I grew up and certain things happened that kind of, like, pushed me away from watching certain creators, I kind of just watch whatever gets recommended to me. Obviously, like, Shady Penguin's still up there. Shady Penguin was a huge part for me growing up. So Shady Penguin might be my favorite Pokemon YouTuber. Overall YouTuber, it's a little tough. My favorite series, probably of all time, is Jetlag Tag and Jetlag Hide and Seek. Those two series overall are super duper amazing, and if anyone hasn't seen Jetlag, I fully recommend watching their stuff. What's my favorite game of Pokemon? A different one? My favorite non-Pokemon game might have to be either Zelda, or most impactful one for me is probably Minecraft, but I haven't played Minecraft in years either. You get the 777 in the casino? Yo, sick. Congrats. Yeah. But I haven't played Minecraft in a while. Minecraft now gives me such bad motion sickness that it's hard to play more than like 30 minutes at a time. Have I played Terraria? I have. The few times I've played it, I didn't get very far. I played with some friends, and they ended up getting like super far into the game while I wasn't playing. And I was like, well, this is kind of ruining the fun for me. Like, I don't get to experience any of the bosses because you guys have already beaten the game. So, it kind of, like, soiled that experience for me. Boom. Also, like, I feel like when I was building in it, I wasn't doing a good job, so there's that. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let's get it. You're gonna get your hypno? Alright, go get your hypno. It's really peak when you know what you're doing, but going in blind, it's awful. Yeah, that's the kind of the issue I had, is I was going in blind, I didn't really know anything about it, and I legitimately didn't get to do anything because, like, everything, like I said, everything that was in the game was getting beaten when I was, like, still, like, trying to learn the game. What level is the Elite Four? What are they? They might be in the 50s? I don't actually quite remember what levels they are. What level their Pokemon are. 50s to 60s, I think. But, like, in reality, you could probably beat it with 50s pretty easily. Bum, 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 bum. And then most of my time, video game-wise, is just currently Pokemon. Finding the time to get invested in other stuff is real tough. So I play Pokemon because I enjoy it. I know I'm going to enjoy it. I enjoy all aspects of it. Playing the game, Nuzlocking the game, shiny hunting, competitive battling. Like, I enjoy all aspects of Pokemon, so I can never... It always stays fresh. If I want to Nuzlocke, I'll Nuzlocke. If I want to shiny hunt, I'll shiny hunt. Do I like music? Yeah, I like music. I like music. Music's nice. Music's how I get through in the morning. Wake up, listen to some music, and survive work. What kind? Yo, typical. What kind of music? All sorts of different kind. I don't know if there's like a specific kind that I like the most, but there's all sorts of kinds I like. First attempt, good luck. Yo, Benji, welcome on into the stream. Wishing for gold. We're wishing for gold. Give me the gold carp. Give me the gold carp. You got an interview tomorrow morning. If you clear, it'll be your first job. Good luck. Good luck in the interview. Hopefully you get it. And hopefully it's a job that isn't like, obviously not all jobs are enjoyable, but hopefully it's a job that is enjoyable enough that it's not bad. So, good luck. You give me shiny luck in return? Okay, you can have my battle luck. My battle luck went 5 and 3 yesterday, so hopefully it's enough to get you through the Elite Four. But good luck on your interview. Do I have a job? I do have a job. I do have a job. You're a programmer? You don't deserve happiness? That's not true. That's not true. Like, there's always going to be aspects of the job that's rough, but, like, as long as you enjoy aspects of it and you don't get burnt out, like, that's the best thing that you could hope for. And hopefully this, for me, can take off. And I can do this. Like, obviously not every day is going to be fun. But I do enjoy doing this. You're low-key scared? Listen, being scared is not a bad thing. It's pushing through when you're scared. That's important. Listen, I believe in you. I believe in you. Get that job interview and crush it. It's okay to be nervous. It's okay to be nervous, but that's wise words. I tried my best. It's okay. It's okay to be nervous. I get nervous about a lot of things. Plus the sub for encouragement. Well, thank you for the sub. But yeah, I believe in you. Let me know on my next stream if you hop in. Let me know how the interview went, and hopefully you can tell me you got the job. But yeah, I feel nervous sometimes when I start the stream. But we're 30 minutes in, and right now I'm just having fun. You'll come back tomorrow and let me know? Sick. I can't wait to hear. I can't wait to hear. Hopefully they give you an answer tomorrow and it's not just like, alright, we'll let you know. Zapdos with Para. Yeah, Zapdos does well against Lorelei. This stream is actually really good. Well, thank you. Thank you. I'm just here to have a good time. And hopefully everyone else can have a good time as well. They'll probably move your interview to the next round. Well, if you make the next round, that means you're one step closer. It means you're one step closer. You're singing the theme song. I don't know what's currently playing for in the background. What's this song? Chai Tea by Glitchix City. Sounds great. If you clear, it'll give you a paid... Oh, you'll give a paid comment, which... Listen, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. If you clear, use that money and buy yourself something small. Buy yourself something small as like a little like celebration, like I did it type of thing. Like, if anything successful happens to me, I'll like, go out of my way to, like, get myself something I really want to, like, eat. Or maybe a Pokemon plush or something. Zapdos is frozen. Oh, boy. Good luck, Vileplume. Yeah. Celebrate those little successes. Oh, Chai Tea's ending, I think. 2067. Next time, play Champions. You'll also join, but tonight we grind the studying. You got this. You got this. Grind up the studying. I will say, I do want to do a champion stream sometime this week. Little champion stream sometime this week where we battle everyone who wants to hop in. We'll have some fun with that. Bum, bum. Who's best play like Rhydon? I mean, Rhydon can do decent against ice types, but is also weak to ice types, so you gotta be careful. Like, Rhydon's strong against Jinx, but also weak against Jinx. That's a good game. It is a good game. We have done the rooms with viewers, so at some point this week we'll definitely do that. So, get ready. Build your team. Whether or not I run the same team that I ran for the tournament this past weekend, I'm not sure yet. But ready up. Ready up. You subbed? Well, thank you. Thank you, Joey. Hopefully, I'll see you on that battle day. And we can throw down too. Bum, bum. But until then, let's get this shiny Magikarp. Gotta go? Alright, King Zardy, thank you for hopping in. Good luck. Good luck with the rest of the Elite Four. Hopefully you can win. Yo, John David. Welcome on into the stream. Do I remember you? You're gonna have to give me, like, some sort of reminder of what stream. What were we doing? What were you doing when you hopped in last? Yo! Dunker, son. I'm assuming that's you. Thank you for the sub. You're a human and you were doing human things? That doesn't sound very human-like. It sounds like something a robot would say to make me believe that you're a human. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. This song's good. What song's this? Postwick. Postwick. Okay. Good town. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, let's keep chugging along. Yo! John, thank you for the flow state. Thank you. 200 jewels? Absolutely insane. Thank you so much. May the flow state unlock the shiny Magikarp. This one. We're now locked in. We're locked in the flow state. We're gonna get it today. What are jewels? Jewels are like... I don't know if you've ever used, like, TikTok. Or, like, well, if you use Twitch, like bits. They're kind of like bits. TikTok has, what, gems, I think? They're like the YouTube little, like, form of, like... not super chats, but kind of super chats. Because you can, like, add, like, different ones. So, there's Flow State. I've seen Sparkle. There's a whole bunch of different kinds. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we're quickly approaching 2,100. Dum, dum, dum. I'm really locked in. Hopefully I can tear through encounters. Tear through encounters today. Bum, 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 bum. This is a good Pokemon song. Shout out to, I think, Gen 4. Bum, 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 bum. 99% sure this is Gen 4. Gen 4 had some good music. Dum, 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 dum. My brain took a minute to process that was not a shiny. I have no clue why it took a minute to process that was not a shiny. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know. I'm hoping, because we're doing, what? We're at 80 encounters in 35 minutes. I'll take a look at how many encounters I get after an hour. And that'll probably determine how far we get. If we can super lock in. I still would need to get dinner after the stream, so there's that. We'll at least hit 2,500 for sure. Bum. Maybe more. Maybe more. We'll probably hit 3,000 at the very least by the end of the week. Realistically, if we could do 1,000 encounters per week, that's still 8 weeks in theory for a shiny. Oh, that's gross. I really gotta get a dual setup going where I'm hunting 2 at once. I'm definitely not gonna get it to where we have like 50. Like a lot of people like do so many setups. Definitely not gonna do that. But at the very least, like 2 or 3 wouldn't be the craziest thing. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, Wind! Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. I'm still hoping for the day that we see waves in the stream. It'll be magical. Bum, bum. No nickname. Yo, Gluttonous. Spending $5 for a fish? We've spent a lot more than $5 so far. But technically, $5 for a shiny fish is not a bad deal. Gonna be honest, you know how people shiny hunt in these games? You just gotta build up the patience for it, truthfully. I used to have a lot more patience where I could do this, like, without focusing on anything else. Talking with, like, everyone in chat makes it a lot easier to keep things going, because if I'm constantly chatting, constantly just having fun, the hundreds of encounters that happen through the day feel like nothing. But there used to be a time where I could do this without any of that. It's not as easy anymore. It's not as easy anymore. Am I using a Switch port or the OG game? I'm using a Switch. I'm using the Switch version, which is the same thing. Part of me does feel there is a chance that I might plug in my actual game as well, because I have the GBA operator, which can play my original game. Do I play ROMs? Not a lot, not a lot. Recently we were playing Platinum Kaizo. Not a lot. There's just so much I play with, like, the actual games. But I don't really have time to play ROMs. I know there are some good ones out there, and there's a lot of things that I've watched. Most of the time I end up watching the full game, and then, like, then I don't have to play the game, because I've watched it. Now, there's a couple fan games, because the fan games versus ROMs are slightly different. There's a couple fan games that I'd love to, that I played in the past, that I'd love to finish at some point. Because I never beat them. I got, like, destroyed every single time I played them. But that's a different story. It's been, so I've been, like, I've had, not this channel, but I had another channel. Hold up, BRB. Alright. Have I played Pokemon Reloaded? I have not even heard of Pokemon Reloaded. I've not even heard of Pokemon Reloaded. But the original, the Game Dex channel, it's over 10 years old now. 2016. Part of me really wants to play through or Nuzlocke the first ever game I Nuzlocked on there. But we'll see. It's an old game, so I don't know if people will even remember it. Or, like, it'll even get people to be like, ooh, I want to check that out because of how old it is. But part of me does want to play it. And it was called Pokemon Omicron. What got me into Pokemon? I was like 4. I was like 4 or 5. And there was a Pokemon Fire Red in, like, the clearance section at Target. And I ended up getting it. And I've loved it since. Obviously, like, when you see, as a young kid, you see a big, powerful dragon. Not dragon type, but, like, you get what I'm saying. Charizard on the cover of the game, you're like, that's sick. Give me that thing. And he's still my dude. He's still my dude. Still got him rocking with me. He's not my favorite anymore, but I still do love Charmander and Charizard a ton. And then now I love every aspect of it. We're shiny hunting. I'll do competitive battles. I love Nuzlocking. Like, there's a lot of fun of it. Charizard's a great mon. What's my favorite? My favorite is Coughing and Wheezing, which I also got him chilling on my desk. That became my favorite about 12 years ago. 12 years ago, that Pokemon became my favorite, and it's been my favorite since. And then my favorite legendary Pokemon is Shenpao, which, new Pokemon, but, like, such a sick Pokemon. Such an amazing Pokemon. Paid an outrageous 500. It's not outrageous when it's a shiny. But this one's not a shiny. Your favorite Pokemon is Salamence. Salamence is cool. I'm excited for Mega Salamence to finally get into Champions, because that mon's going to be good. Your favorite legendary is Zekrom. Zekrom's cool. Zekrom's cool for sure. Can't wait. Yeah, 100%. That thing's going to be a demon. Obviously, like, Mega Floette is strong against it, but, like, at the same time, it's going to do great. Obviously, the other danger Pokemon to it is going to be Mega Garchomp Z, because super, super fast dragon Pokemon, but still. And it's special, so Intimidate doesn't really do anything to it. But, like, you could pair, like, the dragon, like, either Salamence with Mega Floette, and that really puts you in, like, a good position with a team, I think. Then you add, like, a Steel type, maybe. Like, a good Steel resist. What Steel types are there? Like, everyone's running King Gambit, but King Gambit doesn't resist Fairy. But King Gambit would be good against Salamence's Intimidate, so probably still King Gambit. We kind of flew past the first 100 encounters for today. You like Mega Staraptor? That's a cool one. Not your favorite, but your favorite flying? Mega Staraptor is really sick. Mega Staraptor is really sick. I tried playing with Mega Staraptor when it got added. I was a few days late, so everyone had already seen all the Mega Staraptor teams and already had so many counters. I tried, but since everyone was already prepared for that thing, I struggled pretty bad. It's a good Mega. It's not a great Mega, if that makes sense. It can be good as a secondary Mega. It just doesn't work as, like, the main thing. Which is fine. Not every Mega Evolution has to be the main one. Which is why, like, Mega Arrow, Mega Charizard teams work super well, because Aerodactyl still adds something to that team without Mega Evolving. Which is why I liked using Raichu Y. Good Mega. Adds things to the team. Like, if I add it with, like, Charizard or Basculegion, having Lightning Rod is really good, even if I don't Mega Evolve it. So. But the issue is it's lower on the tier, that it makes it, like, you're losing by not using something else. I still had fun with it. staying hydrated. Which is crazy because I drank a full bottle yesterday and I still woke up super dehydrated. So I'm already halfway through this bottle. I'm probably going to have to refill it before the end of the stream. Come on, Magikarp. 2,110. Do I have a girlfriend? Because you got one like a week ago? Well, congrats on getting a girlfriend. I do. I do. She'll occasionally pop in on the stream. She sometimes even has it pulled up when she's not chatting. But I do. $2,111. At one point today, that's going to say 2222. Maybe. Is she nice? She is nice. She is nice. $2,112. Actually, I kind of hope that it doesn't say 2222 because I got the shiny before 2222. Maybe game? Maybe? Watch it give me the shiny at 2223. Do I like Gyarados? Gyarados is cool. Gyarados is cool. Like, Gyarados is a cool mon. It's not like super like up there in my favorites, but it's a cool mon. This shiny Magikarp will not evolve into a Gyarados though, because you get given a free shiny Gyarados in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I want this Magikarp to stay a Magikarp. We're gonna get it to be shiny, and I'm gonna level it up all the way to level 100 without evolving. So, as much as I like Gyarados, I want this gold carp more than a red Gyarados. I think it'd just be funnier that way, seeing a shiny Magikarp level 100. And back in these games, you couldn't use a rare candy to get it to evolve. Like, if I transferred it up to Scarlet and Violet, I could use a rare candy and evolve it, even if it was level 100. This way, if I leave it in this game, it is stuck as a Magikarp. Which is what I plan on doing. Every single shiny I get in this game, I plan on leaving in this game. I don't really want to transfer them. Maybe transfer them between, like, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, if they added over. But other than that, nah. It's staying in this game. Like, imagine if we could get, like, a full, like, shiny Pokedex between Gen 3 Mons. It probably won't ever happen because we're, like, a few weeks, more than a few weeks into this game, and we only have one shiny total. But maybe. Oops. Maybe. What's my favorite gen? My favorite gen is going to be Gen 3. Fire Red Leaf Green is my favorite game. The art style of Gen 3 in both, like Fire Red Leaf Green, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, is top tier in my opinion. And what's my opinion on Dexit? It is what it is. Like, I never had a big opinion on Dexit. Like, I'm perfectly okay with not every Pokemon being in every game. Like, Coughing and Wheezing is my favorite, and I didn't even notice it wasn't in Legends Arceus for a good, like, few months after the game came out. Like, it doesn't bother me. The Pokemon are going to come back in future games, and if you can use them in those games, cool. If you can't, like, I'll pick another Pokemon for my team. And I think it gives more creative availability and competitive. Like, if every single game could eventually get to the point where all Pokemon were available and competitive, then, like, between every single games, it's going to look identical. Which is why I really like Champions. Like, the ability to remove and add Pokemon, like, to the meta seems really cool to me. Like, it's not going to hurt my feelings if Coughing's not in Winds and Waves. Like, it is what it is. Your favorite gen is 2, 3, 4, 5, or 8? Okay. Okay. I mean, a lot of good gens. I like Gen 4. I like Gen 5. I never played... I mean, I've played Gold, Silver, and Crystal very seldomly. But I've never beaten Gold, Silver, Crystal. I've beaten Heart Gold and Soul Silver. But never just Gold, Silver, Crystal. And Gen 8, I enjoyed Gen 8. My favorite DLC so far out of any of the games was Gen 8. The Crown Tundra and Den Adventures were just top tier to me. And I don't think any of the other DLCs, even in Scarlet and Violet, even, especially in ZA, the Crown Tundra was just the best DLC easily, and nothing can compare to it. Gold OG was your first game? Understandable. Understandable. Like I said, Fire Red, Leaf Green were my first game. And then I played Emerald next. And then it became Gen 4 time, and then I moved to Gen 4. So, I own... Do I have it with me? I don't have gold here. But I do have, like, the original silver with me. I don't think I've ever bought crystal. I don't know where gold is. Gold is somewhere. Bum 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 bum. Keep moving. Wait, actually, you think you were super young? You played Gen 6? Gen 6 was good too. I enjoyed Gen 6. I know that's when a lot of people started hating on the games more, was Gen 6. But I still enjoyed them. Bum, 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 bum. It was so easy? Yeah. Yeah. Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire were good games, though. Yo! Am I shiny hunting? I am. I am. We're going for the shiny gold carp. Hopefully we'll pull it today. We're 2,127 encounters deep. 128 soft resets for the day so far. So we'll see. We'll see if we get it. Bum, 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 bum. But, dang. I mean, we're not over odds, so like, it genuinely does not bother me how many resets we've done. And I've just been having fun. Like, throughout all these days, keep, like, chatting with chat. Keeps it, like, not boring. So, I'm not too bothered. Not too bothered. Not yet. Give me another 8,000 soft resets. And like I said, my opinion will definitely change. But until then, we're good. Until then, we're just chilling. We're having fun. I'm just enjoying it. Low-key, you gotta go, but you'll... I don't know why the message is taking... I have the messages, like, this is my actual thing, but, like, the chat that I'm reading is over here. And it's taking a bit to read, or to pop up. Low-key, you gotta go, but you'll probably be back later. Hey, no need to say sorry. Thank you for hopping in for as much as you have. Hopefully, I'll see you later. And if not, I'll see you in a future stream. But have a great time doing whatever you're going to do. And if I don't see you anymore today, have a great rest of your day. Bum, bum, bum. And until then, we're just going to keep soft resetting until we pull this Magikarp. As long as I don't fail it, we're good. Thanks, you're a great guy. Thanks. You're pretty great too. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, let's pull this shiny. Something in my gut's telling me today. Something in my old gut from couple weeks ago was telling me that this would be a long hunt. So which one's right? I guess we'll find out today. If it happens quickly, it happens quickly. If it doesn't, we'll see. I'm gonna lock in though. We're gonna get to 2,200. So how many? It looks like we're gonna get to like 140 per hour, and that's without taking any like quick step away breaks. So let's average 130-ish per hour. We'll get to what? 270 at 2 hours. 2,400 in 3 hours. My brain already doesn't want to do the math anymore. 2,530 in 4 hours. 5 hours would get us to 2,000. My brain's already broken. Nope, I'm done. I'm done trying to math it. We're just going to soft reset until we get it. We're just going to lock in. But to me, it's kind of sounding like 2,700 is feasible. Of a goal. Possibly 700 encounters in one day. Can I really do that? Could we really do 700 encounters in one day? Last week we did 500, but I think I only streamed for like 4.5 hours. Or 4 hours, something like that. Like, I didn't go too terribly long. And we're not going to go terribly long again today. But, like, 6 p.m., 7 p.m. at the latest should give me enough time to wrap up the stream and get food for dinner. Oops. Imagine. And then maybe today we can start our Rattata hunt. I would love to reclaim that shiny. At the same time, I wonder if for that one I could easily set up my GBA operator and also play on the main game for Rattata. But I'm thinking, I guess it wouldn't be. Maybe. Although then I can't do the counter as easy. Alright, we're gonna have to think about that. I didn't think about if I also do the GBA operator, I lose the ability to use my calculator as a counter. Doom, 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 doom. That'll be interesting. With 2 switches, I could set up 2 controllers. Which actually, I think technically that one's set up. I just don't have a game set up for this. Also, shiny hunting for starters is a little bit slower. Plus, it would be on the Switch 1, which I think takes even longer. Actually, no, maybe not for those buttons. So the Switch 1 might take even longer to soft reset. I would love a shiny Bulbasaur, though. Bum, 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 bum. Setting up 2 screens. Where would I put them? Something to think about. Bum, 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 bum. I guess it's also different because, like, in theory, 4 or 5 red and leaf green, all I really need is the spot that's, like, colored there. Like, I don't need, like, the outer bars on, like, other Switch games I would. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I also wonder if there's a way that I could, like, use the same controller on 2 different switches. Like a controller, like, split. I wonder if it works like that. I don't know. I've never asked anyone who does that if it's possible on the Switch. Yo, Miles, welcome on into the stream. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? At least it's not like super, super late for you currently. And you can continue your streak. Bum, 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 bum. Then maybe you've got the shiny luck that we're looking for. You like the tournament? The tournament was fun. The tournament was fun. The ending was a little disappointing for me. But I did have fun. Once I got a moment to, like, step back and, like, really think, like, I almost day 2 to a Pokemon that's, like, not great. I was like, oh, alright, you know, I feel a little bit better. I wasn't the best performing Raichu, which is was one of my goals. So I didn't complete either of my goals. But, you know, it is what it is. Bang, 2,152. I'll lock in now. We're gonna lock in. We're gonna get this Magikarp any encounter now. Do you have any easy way to cheese Ganondorf in Tears of the Kingdom? Interesting, interesting. I've never gotten that far in Tears of the Kingdom. So, I don't even know how that fight goes. I don't even know how that fight goes. I don't think I've even watched anyone doing that fight in Tears of the Kingdom. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let me pull back this up. Hello there, laddie. Hello, hello. Give me the shiny Magikarp. I wish I had. I truly wish I had something Magikarp related to help. I don't. Do I? I don't. I'm looking. I think that's Squirtle. That's a bunch of Pokemon cards, but I don't know. Wait. That's such a cool coughing card. Hey, my Magikarp card. May that give me the luck I need. Do I have anything else Magikarp related in here? I don't think so. I have a Caterpie and a Machoke. That's it though. I have Chonkachu. Does Chonkachu believe in me? Can we power through with Chonkachu? I mean, I'm sorry, Raichu. I didn't get your evolution where I wanted to today, but maybe Chonkachu. Maybe Chonkachu believes. I don't know. Where do I put him? I don't think he's visible. He's not visible back there. He can just sit with me. He's not going to be visible, but he's here in spirit, and physically he is with us. Outrageous 500. It's not outrageous when it finally works. It's definitely not an outrageous price. For that one maybe. When I can fish them for free, could you imagine, like, Yo, Miles is on a 3-stream watch streak. Insane. Insane. Imagine, like, just making $5 for every single Magikarp you could catch. Like, I feel like catching Magikarp is easier than fishing in real life. Maybe it's because the game makes it seem that way, but, like, truthfully, I feel like fishing for Magikarp would be a lot quicker, a lot easier. You would have to be able to sell them, though. That would be the issue. Yo, Daniel, welcome on into the stream. How many Magikarps do you think you could sell in a day? With fishing involved as well. Like, do you spend the first, like, 4 hours of your shift, like, catching Magikarp in the wild? And if that's the case, how many could you catch? And then you gotta sell them. But I guess if you get, like, a build-up, then you don't have to fish for that many hours, I guess. How many Magikarps would you have to sell a day to be worth it? At least 20? But if you're only catching 20 at $5 a piece, you're only getting $100 a day. So, like, only catching 20 a day wouldn't get you the amount that you'd need to be, like, to live this way. Like, for this dude to be successful, what does that mean? How much money a day do you need, realistically? 200? 200 would get you $1,000 a week if you're only working 5 days. Honestly, that wouldn't be bad. So you'd have to catch 40 Magikarp a day and sell 40 Magikarp a day. That might be the more difficult thing, is selling them. You just realize that every Zelda trilogy is a different Zelda and a different Link. There's a couple Zelda games that are the same ones, but then, yeah, there is a lot of different Zeldas and a lot of different Links. They all get reincarnated, just like Ganon. It's a never-ending cycle. But yeah, I don't know. I've made this dude rich. He's selling me hundreds of Magikarp a day, so this dude has made some money. How much are we at money-wise? Let's see. Calculator. 2,164 times 500. He has made over 1 million Poke from us. Which you gotta remove 2. He's made $10,000. $10,800 from us. From all of our resets. Kind of insane. Your favorite Zelda is Majora's Mask. Story is sad. I could not get very far in Majora's Mask, so I couldn't enjoy it because I didn't know what I was doing. Doom, 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 doom. That's insane to think about. Like, if you sold 2,000, over 2,000 Magikarp, you've only made $10,000. Maybe selling Magikarp's not where you go. This dude needs to, like, up the price to, like, 1,000. Realistically. Because he's not surviving on this. Because at some point, you're also not going to sell to 2,000 people as well. And from what we know from the anime, Magikarp does not taste good. Magikarp is not a good tasting Pokemon. So no one's buying Magikarps to eat them. Yeah. I don't know. This dude's not making a good living if it wasn't for us. And even then, it's not great. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. We have a shiny Magikarp we want. Now, if you bred something, like, stronger. Pokemon breeding is a lot different than, like, real life. So, would it even work like that? Like, could you get an egg every, like, minute in the game and then hatch it, like, a minute later? That's definitely not possible. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we're quickly approaching 2,200 soft resets. We're making some progress today in our soft resets. Chonkachu, I got bad news for you. Because I put you in Shiny Jail and somehow you broke free. You haven't been in Shiny Jail that much for this hunt. And this hunt has taken longer than the starter hunt. So, I think you need to go to Shiny Jail. For now. You might be able to free yourself. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. 2,175. That's a lot of soft resets. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Wonder how the short's doing. That's the only thing. I had to, like, post the short early, but I haven't been able to keep an eye on it because we started while it was happening. Okay, it's not doing bad. It's not doing too bad. You'll buy it? Yeah, I'll buy it. Where's Shiny Lucy or Luck? I'm assuming you meant to type Luck. Where's the Shiny Luck? Not here. Not here, that's for sure. Bum, 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 bum. Do we need to add another Shiny Magikarp to the screen? Would that give us the luck we need? Bam. Bam. You know what? I'll add a Shiny Magikarp every 10 subscribers we gain in the stream. So 2,600 got us the second one. 2,610 will get us a third Shiny Magikarp. And I'll just keep multiplying them. Bum, 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 bum. Until eventually the Shiny Magikarp take over the entire screen. And we still don't have a Shiny Magikarp. Oh shoot, I gotta add it to the short side. Where do I put you? Where do I put you? You can go over there. Bam. That's good. That's good. I like it. I like it. We roll out with that. Like I said, when we get to 2,610, I'll add another one. Bum, bum. It could be like the shiny Chespin hunt in Legends Arceus, where I added so many shiny Diggersby to the screen because we were trying to get a shiny Chespin, but we kept getting the wrong shiny. And that took over the screen. Oops, wrong button. Bo-do-do-do-do-do-do. 2,182. 2,182. What is it? 8,192? Okay. Okay. 6,010 encounters from odds. Boom. Yo, Miles with the hydrate. I just saw it. But I'm hoping I didn't wait too long. Maybe I'll add more perks to Twitch to get people engaged. Bum, bum. Maybe wanting to save up their channel points for certain reasons. Do I have my Game Boy near me? I only want to know just to check if I bought this Magikarp. Because I don't think I did. Why do bots use Stream Boot? I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. We don't care about Stream Boot. All we care about is the shiny Magikarp. No nickname. Bum, 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 bum. My brain is broken. I'm just mashing buttons at this point. Alright, let's keep going. Let's do this. Hold. Yo, ISJ or IsJ. I'm gonna assume IsJ. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? May you have brought the shiny luck, hopefully. Hopefully. I'd love to see this Magikarp shine. But, you know, if it doesn't, it doesn't. Getting through Mount Moon's going to be a little rough because right now we only have a shiny Charmeleon and a Magikarp that's never going to evolve. And even if we get the shiny Magikarp, like, I still can't do anything with it. Like, it's levels away from being able to even just tackle. We'll probably still try to train it up, because my final goal is getting a level 100 shiny Magikarp. And eventually we'll make it a lot easier when we get Meowth. But until then, we'll do some experience grinding. I think I want to try to get the Meowths before we hunt for Rattata. I think. Because if I can catch a party of 6 Meowths, then I can run through, like, use them while Rattata hunting. That'll be a good idea. Yeah, I hope he'll be able to do it in no time. I hope so. I hope so. I like I said, I want to move on to the next hunt. I think we'll catch 6 Meowths before starting that hunt. That way we're constantly grinding up rare candies, which will make this Magikarp level up so much easier. Because the Rattata hunt's probably going to take a while as well. Because the thing with the Rattata hunt, like the things with the hunts that we've done so far, we did the shiny starter, and we're doing this Magikarp. I am guaranteed to eventually, at some point, get a shiny of what I'm hunting for. Like, I am only grabbing one Pokemon, and that is the only Pokemon I see. When I do the Rattata hunt, I can get Spearow, I can get Mankey, I can get Ekans. What else is available on that route? That might be it. But I have the ability of getting all of those Pokemon, and it not being the Rattata I'm hunting for. So, phases will happen. At that point, I should pop up my another game and hunt on the other game as well. The only issue I have with that is doing it like on my main copy. Is I can't trade it over to this. At least, no, I can't trade it over. Which stinks a little bit. And if I pop up Leaf Green on my other Switch, I want to do the Bulbasaur hunt before anything. Boom, boom, boom. So, double-edged sword. Alright, we're going to get to 2,200, see if we get the shiny, and then I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Should I refill my water? Like, look how low my water already is after filling it up before stream. Boom, boom. Yo! Thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate it. IsJ, thank you so much for the 10 jewels. Thumbs up. All right, let's see if 2,200. Yo, IsJ with another thumbs up. Thank you so much. Let's see if this is the one. Let's see if this is the one. Yes, I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Is it a shiny? It's not. All right, I'm gonna pull a quick bathroom break. Yo, IsJ, thank you for the flower. 30 jewels. Thank you so much. You hope this helps? I hope it is the shiny luck we need. I hope it is the shiny luck we need. I'm going to be right back. Like I said, I'm going to fill up my water, go to the bathroom, and we'll be right back. So, if you're enjoying it, don't go anywhere. I will be right back. back. We're back. IsJ, thank you so much. No matter what happens, you hope I succeed. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully I'll see you. Hopefully I'll see you later. Thank you for hopping in the stream, and I appreciate the thumbs up, and flower so much. All right. Let's lock back in. 200 encounters done so far today. Can we lock in for the next 200? Let's hope so. Let's hope so. Let's pull this shiny carp, the gold carp. This is a really cool hunt that, I don't know, it's up there. It's up there. I can't wait till we get to the coughing part. Ooh, the coughing hunt. The coughing hunt. I don't care how many encounters that takes. We will be locked in for that one. Yo, shout out to me. This dude better. This Magikarp seller needs to shout me out with how much money I've spent on him. 2,203 times 500. Insane. Think about all the Pokeballs he can buy. Ooh. We were talking about the math. We also didn't calculate how much that this person would have to spend on Pokeballs. Because what are they? Like 100? They're 100, right? So, in theory, you also have to times it by like the 100 by all these encounters and subtract it. So in theory, he's only making $400 per Magikarp. All right, let's do the new math on how much money he's actually made from me. Any other like calculations we should think of? 400. He could end up using multiple Pokeballs too. Yo, Image File Crew, welcome. You got your shiny Farfetch? That's sick. That's sick. I'm currently trying to do the math on how much money that this dude is actually making. I mean, I'm sure there's a way to get a Magikarp be 100% catch rate with a Pokeball. There's gotta be. We're gonna do the math as if it is 100% catch rate, and he's only spending $100 per Pokeball. So, times 2,206, this dude has only made 882,400 from me. You minus the 2 zeros to convert it, kinda. And this dude's only made $8,800 $8,800 from me. He's really not doing that great in the department of making money. Like $8,000 isn't bad. $8,000 isn't bad. How many streams? How many streams have we done this? Let me pull up YouTube Studio. Take a look at my content. Live streams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So in 6 days, he's made. Oh, you know what? In 6 days, 8,000 is a lot of money. Yo, Axel, welcome to the stream. You were busy and forgot I was streaming. Well, hello. Hello. We still haven't gotten the shiny, so you haven't missed anything. Currently doing the math on how much this guy's made, and he's made $8,000 in 6 days. So, like, good on him, but, like, if you count it, like, weeks, it's really not that great. Because he's, like, expecting me to pop up every day, which is not the case. You know, $8,000 in 3 weeks is also not bad. So, you know what? What do I know? What do I know? This dude's doing great financially, solely because of me. Solely because of me. I'm carrying this guy's fortune. You're welcome, dude. You use Gaster power, you have the luck of the Mystery Man. Hopefully the Mystery Man's a lucky dude. Hopefully the Mystery Man's a lucky dude. I won't say that I've been unlucky, because I'm not. We're not at unlucky odds yet. But we haven't gotten the shiny yet, so we're not lucky. We're just there right now. Bum, bum, bum. Outrageous 500. It's not outrageous when it's a shiny. But that hasn't happened yet. Oh. Oh. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's lock in. We have less than 400 encounters to catch up to the amount of subs we have. And that'll be a fun thing to get. 2,213. Oops. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. You have a secret Pokemon. It's not outrageous. It's not outrageous. Trust me. I mean, $5 for a Magikarp. Like, realistically, 500, or not even $500, $5 for a Pokemon that becomes a Gyarados. Is it a bad deal? Like, is it a bad deal? You know? I don't know. I'd spend $5 on a Gyarados. Just saying. Just saying. I think a Pokemon that could carry any playthrough is worth $5. Like, it's not free. It's not a free gift Pokemon, but still. 2,216. Bum, bum, bum. No nickname. 2,200. Let's get to 2,222. That's a fun number. Yo, Tristan! Welcome on into the stream. Please, shiny? Please, shiny. Come on. Please, shiny. Maybe you've got the luck we're looking for today. Maybe you've brought it. Let's hope. Let's hope. Be really cool if today was the day. Although I'm seeing people do, like, their hunts, and they're, like, tens of thousands in their random encounter hunts, and I'm like... I will say, when I have, like, a Nuzlocke going, like, I haven't really played much of it in a while, I was leveling up my team, and I was running in the grass, and I encountered a lot of Pokemon. I did not get a shiny. So, where is our luck really at? $2,221. Let's make it 2. Let's 2. Just full 2s across the board. Alright. Full 2s across the board. Lucky 2s. Lucky 2s. Is this the Magikarp we're looking for? You got a deal just for me. 500. Like I said, I would not consider this outrageous. It's not. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at my shiny Charmeleon. Hey, buddy. Hey, I really missed using you in battle. So, like, could you convince this guy, like, I wouldn't say threaten. Threaten's not the word I would use. But can you convince this guy to be like, hey, Hand over. Hand over that shiny Magikarp. Like, if you have to use Ember, so be it. If you have to use Metal Claw, so be it. But I want to see this Magikarp shine. 2,223. And that was the wrong button. So I told my Charmander, or Charmeleon, to do whatever it has to. Did it pay off? Did I get the thing? Alright, you know, Charmeleon, you tried your best. Thank you. Thank you for doing what you did, Charmeleon. It tried its best. That's all I could really ask for it. And we go back to just clicking the same buttons over and over again. When is guaranteed shiny? There's no such thing as a guaranteed shiny. There is no guaranteed shiny. When would I be at odds? Odds is 8,192. How long am I streaming? We'll probably go for 5 hours today. Till I stop feeling it. Till we're like, I'm done for the day. We'll go for a few hours. We're at 1 hour 40 now, so hopefully at the very least 3 more hours. That'll get me to 6 o'clock. Enough time to get dinner and whatnot before having to get ready for bed. Yeah. We're gonna end hopefully at like 6 or 7. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-mum. And may this be the day. We're at least going to make the shiny number higher than our sub count by the end of today. That's definitely going to happen. We're going to have more than 2,606 soft resets by the end of the day. And if that number keeps going up, I will pass it. I will pass it. Doom, 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 doom. 2,230. So, but I'm gonna make it a round number. So if we get to like 2,607, I'll get it to 2,625 or 50 or even 2,700. At the very least, that number will be higher. Bum, 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 bum. Doom, 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 doom. 2,332. You hope I never get any shinies? That's crazy, Miles. That's crazy. Just for that, I might have to pay you back for all the times you time me out and time you out. Absolutely diabolical. I hope I always get the shiny. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. 2,000. You think Tears of the Kingdom is harder than Breath of the Wild? Probably, probably. But the difference is like the weird stuff that you can physically do in Tears of the Kingdom makes it like, in a way, like I think you could make Tears of the Kingdom easier than Breath of the Wild by like the machines you can make. It's learning how to make those things that is more difficult. Dun, 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 dun. You think you're gonna face Ganon in 3 hours or so? Yo, you're getting there. You're getting there. Almost there. Bum, bum. Dum, 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 dum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Alright. He has 4 forms. You're gonna crash out? Probably, probably. Did I ever battle? Did I ever battle him? I feel like I did in Breath of the Wild. And I remember struggling. I remember struggling. And his last one, the HP bar, you can't even see. That's insane. You just gotta hope. Don't fail. Don't mess up. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, Magikarp. Come on, Magikarp. Can I hit the reset button? There we go. I mean, you can see it, but it gets further that you can't see it anymore. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen the ending of Tears of the Kingdom. Like, truthfully, I don't think I've ever seen the ending of it. Which is kind of crazy to think about. But I don't know. I think I tried to avoid it so I could play it, but then I never ended up playing it myself. And that was like kind of the end of that. Kind of just didn't end up playing it, didn't end up beating it, and I kind of got like bored of the game. And I just never ended up like watching anyone's playthrough of it. I don't know, there's just so much happened in that game. So many things you could do, which like is a good thing, but at the same time it just was too much. And I don't know, maybe at some point I'll pick it up, but then I'll probably get like a quarter through the game and be like, okay, I've spent 25 hours and I'm barely anywhere, like kind of done. Having to cook the right foods and such. I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot. And, you know, maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. Maybe my opinion is wrong. Maybe back in 10. All right, I'll see you in 10. Maybe my opinion is wrong. That too much in the game is a bad thing. But that's genuinely how I feel. Like, certain Zelda games don't do too much. And that's what I enjoy those games. Whereas Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom do so much at once. I was like, it's not my thing. $2,248. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. You know what? I'm gonna move this over. Bam. All right, let's lock in. We're almost at 2,250. 250 encounters. I think we have slowed down a little bit. I think we need to pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. Because I think we were cranking like 140 per hour. If I don't get up to, like, I got 30 away in 10 minutes. I don't know if we got that. No, I took the bathroom break, and that makes a little bit of sense. But at the very least, 130 encounters for the past hour should be something. I need to get 20 in 10 minutes to at least do that. So let's fire through some encounters. Oops, wrong button. I'm like, I'm gonna lock in and we're gonna tear through these encounters, and I'm pressing the wrong button over and over again. There we go. We bought the Magikarp. And we mess up again. Crazy. Crazy. It's not what we're looking for. Reset. Bring it back. Let's go. Bum, bum. As I'm still clicking the wrong buttons. I'm throwing. Not for content either. Because it's not even funny throwing. It's just me clicking up, down, left, right at the wrong moments. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. You got a secret Pokemon for me? Sick. Is it a shiny? Secret shiny? No? Okay, then I don't care. Let's move on. Another one. Alright, that was a smooth clicking. Can we keep it smooth all the way through? No nicknames. Down one. Over summary. Not shiny. We reset. Pretty smooth. That's all I'm asking for, is resets like that. Alright. Let's move and groove. Move and groove. No nicknames. Pokemon. Magikarp. Not shiny. Reset. Smooth. That's what I'm talking about. Continue. B. Talk to the dude. Yes. Yes. A. Yes. No nicknames. Party. Check. Nothing. Bang. Smooth. Boom. Can we continue it? That was pretty nice. It's another nice one. You got a deal just for me. Just for me. There. You can have my money. I just want that secret shiny you have in the back. That's all I'm asking for, dude. Give me your secret shiny. I know you have one. Yes. Deal for me. I will buy it. No nickname. Show me exactly what I'm looking for. Exactly not what I'm looking for. Boom. Alright. We gotta lock in. I want to be on pace. Like I said, 2,270 is at the very least what I want to get in this hour. So we just... Yo! Jamie, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you so much. That noise is, like, super shocking sometimes. Not expecting it all the time, but thank you so much. May you have brought the shiny luck. Hopefully. Hopefully. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. See? Run it back. Run it back. Another one. Bum. Outrageous 500. It's not going to be outrageous. It's not going to be outrageous because we soft reset. We get our money back. Imagine if, like, I didn't get my money back and I had to, like, find a way. How would I even do that? Truthfully. What, I'd probably have to get Thief. Okay, so we learned the other stream that Pikachu in Viridian Forest don't hold light balls, which is crazy because I remember as a kid being able to get a light ball there. But, you know, I'm a psychopath, I guess. Do the Paras still hold tiny mushrooms? I think they do. So I think in theory that would be how I'd have to get the money if I constantly lost my money. Thief up a bench of Paras, possibly get a shiny Paras, and then spend all this money on Magikarp, I guess. Can I please just click A when I need to click A? There we go. I guess that would work. 2,267. And we keep going. I guess that'd be fun. Doing it that way. The only thing is I don't think, like, it's definitely not a guaranteed item, if it's even possible. It's not guaranteed. And then you also got to, calculate that, like, encountering a Paras wouldn't be guaranteed either. So, would it be a good idea? Would it be a good hunt? Or would the better hunt be, like, save this hunt for later? Continue through the game. And then when you have a bunch of Meowths, doing it that way. Probably. Ooh, I just realized it is definitely the play to get the Meowths before we start the Rattata hunt. Because if I can farm a bunch of money, we can also do a couple casino hunts as well. And we'll have, like, the money for it off rip. And I could, like, buy, like, maybe multiple Porygons. Actually, no, you can't. But maybe I'd have enough, like, coins to be able to, like, do the thing off rip. I don't think you can get... I think there's a max amount of coins you can get, and it might be 9,999. So we couldn't, like, fully do that, but, you know. Yo, you okay? Welcome to the stream. Still no carp. Still no carp. Yeah. I mean, technically, we're not unlucky yet. We're not unlucky yet. We're still well under odds. But still no carp. Be a cool day to get it. Would be a cool day to get it. So, we're going to keep locking in for today. And just hope. 2,274. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know. The goal today is to get the amount of encounters to be more than the amount of subs we have. So that's what we're going for. What number am I going up to? We're going up to whatever number passes our sub count at the moment. But I'm going to keep it, like, odd. Like, I'm going to end at, like, 2,650. I'm not going to end at 2,608. Yo, Miles, welcome back. So, if we end up gaining, like, an insane amount of subs, I'll keep going. I'll keep going. Bum, 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 bum. So, right now, we're aiming for, like, 6,000... or 2,000, not 6,000, 2,650-ish. Kinda also just depends on how I'm feeling at the same time. Bum, 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 bum. I will say, with all the water I'm drinking, with all the hydrated I'm staying, I think I already need another bathroom break. We'll get to 2,300. And then I'll take another bathroom break. So, let's lock in for a little bit. And of course, Miles has to redeem the hydrate. I'm so glad Miles constantly spends his points. Or he could really ruin me with it. W viewer indeed. Saving my life. Saving my life right now. Right. 20 away. Bum 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 bum. Redeeming the hydrate again. Oh boy. Do you secretly have all these points that I don't know about? Yo, Delney play? Welcome on into the stream. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Bum, 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 bum. Not a shiny. 2,283. Let's go. You have 110. Okay, I'm safe. I'm safe. Let me speed through these. Let me speed through these encounters before you have a chance of getting enough points. Let me go, 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 go. Lock in for the next 16 soft resets. I can do it. That's not locking in. That's messing up. Imagine we get the shiny. Imagine we get the shiny. Come on. Come on, game. Spare me. No nickname, just me clicking buttons. You play Pokemon Soul Silver and one day you found Shiny Totodile. 6 hours for him? 6 hours for him's not bad. Oh, congrats on your Shiny Totodile. 6 hours isn't that bad for that hunt. I've gotten Totodile and Cyndaquil in that game. I still need to go play through and get Shiny Chikorita in that game. 6 hours, not bad. So in theory, we've been going for, I'd have to do the math. It's probably been like closer to like 15 to 20 hours for us. No nickname. 2,289. Alright, let me get to the point. 10 more or 11 more soft resets. Not the one. He's not that guy. He's not that guy. I do want to, like, we're soft resetting, we're shiny hunting a lot, but I do kind of want to do, like, an easier Nuzlocke sometime soon. But you decided to play a Nuzlocke shiny, and you lost? Oh, no. Yeah, that is why I'm not doing a shiny Nuzlocke in these games, because these hunts are taking weeks. I couldn't imagine taking weeks and then losing it immediately. You should make Hydrate 150, not gonna lie. I think Hydrate at 200 is a good price. I've honestly thought about making Hydrate higher, but as of right now, with what we do on Twitch, 200's a good price. 200 safe for me. No nickname. Spam A. Not shiny. Alright. 6 more soft resets until I get to enjoy a bathroom break. I've been holding it in. But yeah, I'd love to re-pick up a Nuzlocke. I do need to do a specific Nuzlocke that I promised. We'll see. It's not an easy one. It's not an easy one. Oh well, maybe next time? Maybe. How long have I been here? Today, we've been going for 2 hours and 5 minutes. Today's only been 2 hours. Overall, like I said, we've probably been hunting for this Magikarp for closer to 15, 20 hours total across all streams. It's been a few streams that we've done, but today, 2 hours. We're probably going for like another 3-ish hours left. Probably about 3 hours. ABC for you to buy me a car. About, I don't know what ABC stands for. But yeah, we'll go for 3 hours. The goal is to get more soft resets than subscribers we have by the end of the day. And that's what I'm going for. So that's how long we'll go till the end of the stream. So first, let's get to 2,300. Yo, Sebastian, welcome to the streams. Narwhals swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion because they're awesome. Narwhals are pretty cool. Welcome, hello. We're at 2,299. Soft resets. Yo, Triton just subbed. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. 2,200. You agree so much, dude? Yeah, they're pretty cool. They're pretty sick. Hello. Is this the shiny? Did you all bring the shiny luck? No. Not that one. It's this one, though. This is the one. I feel it. Narwhals swimming in the ocean. Pretty big and pretty wide. They beat a bear in a fight. Crazy. Yeah, Miles, I wouldn't say it. All right, let's take a look at 2,300. You'll be fine. You're going to have dinner. All right. Enjoy your dinner. Hopefully it tastes great. And may I see you later. But thank you for popping in. Thank you for chatting. I appreciate it. 2,300. Not the one. All right, give me like a minute. I have to go to the bathroom real bad. So I'm going to be right back. Narwhals are sick. Right now you're having lunch? Yeah. It's about like in between lunch and dinner for me, but I'll be right back. back. We're back. I said just quick. You're having lunch? Cheese? Cheese? Cheese is good. Cheese is good. Random. But cheese. Alright, let's lock in. On to the next 100 encounters. Let's get to 2,400 soft resets. Or hopefully not. When is Bulbasaur shiny? You're back, I'm back. You're back, I'm back. But, I don't know. Bulbasaur, shiny Bulbasaur. I like shiny Bulbasaur. That will be a future hunt. If I get a second Switch up and running to hunt, we'll do Bulbasaur. Maybe I'll do Bulbasaur, like, while this one's still going on. Maybe I'll get Bulbasaur eventually pulled up to hunt both. When is next hunt? The next hunt is whenever we get this thing. The next hunt is whenever we get this hunt done. The next hunt could be today. In theory. In theory. It could be... Well, couldn't be in 5 minutes. What is next hunt? Next hunt is reclaiming the first ever shiny Pokemon I've ever gotten. Which was a shiny Rattata on the route right next to Cerulean. And I want to reclaim that hunt, so we're going to reclaim it. But I got to go through Mount Moon. I got to do the bill stuff. And I got to catch 6 Meowths to make my life easier. Because if we can start collecting rare candies while doing that hunt, that'll make leveling Magikarp up to 100 way easier on us. We can get some nuggets to sell and make some money. That would make our lives a lot easier for any of the Game Corner hunts we want to do. So we're going to lock in on some of these hunts. So if we can get the Magikarp today, I hope it's in a reasonable time that I can set up for the next hunt on stream. Because, like, I don't want to go through the game without, like, you all. Like, that's part of the fun, is going through the game with you all. And, like, I don't want to start the stream, like, with us right here. I want to start the next stream ready for the Rattata hunt. So, game, if you could kindly give me the Magikarp right now, that'd be pretty sick. That would be pretty sick indeed. Run it back. Another one. Another one. I will buy it. I will buy the Magikarp. And we will see it sparkle. Bum, 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 bum. Is shiny Rattata harder than this? Technically, I think you can get more encounters faster with it, but technically it would be more difficult because we could get a shiny Spearow, we could get a shiny Mankey, we could get a shiny Ekans. Like, getting shiny Rattata is not a guarantee. So it is possible we encounter different shinies before Rattata on the next hunt. Which would be rough. Which would be rough. But we'll see. We'll see. We got a good bit before that's gonna even, like, before this hunt ends, us getting all the things and getting our first shiny on that route. We're at least a couple weeks away. Bum. Bum, bum, bum. Till then, let's lock in, let's lock in. Let's get all these encounters and go. Yes, I will buy the Magikarp. I will buy the Magikarp. That's not the song playing. It's just the song in my head. Ooh, not a shiny. Bum, bum. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Oh shoot. Random notification on something I already saw. Thanks. Thanks, YouTube. Thanks, YouTube. Doom. Yes. Yes, you'll buy it. Let me see. Or yes, you'll buy it. Yes, I'll buy it. You're not buying it. I'm buying it. Hello, laddie. No nicknames. 2,319. Bow. 2,320. Oops. Doom, 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 doom. I just kept clicking A. A is like the worst button to click there. Outrageous 500. Trust me, it's not gonna be outrageous. At some point in our life, that price will not be outrageous. 2,321. 2,321. It's a cool number. Be cool. Would it be cooler if it was 12,321? When is face reveal? Face reveal can be whenever we get the shiny Magikarp. That'll be face reveal. 2, 3, 2, 2. Okay, this is such a. This is like a make me go to sleep type of song. No nickname. Not a shiny. 2-3-2-3. 2-3-2-3. Doom, doom. 2-3-2-4. The cool number is gone. Bum bum bum. Boom, boom. No nickname, we just go. 2-3-2-5. I will say the great thing about the Rattata hunt is technically I could play the game audio then and listen to the game music. Obviously, it'll probably get boring after a while, so I probably won't do that. But, like, the biggest reason why we don't have the game audio going is because, like, I don't think everyone wants to hear the soft reset happen over and over again. Plus, it's so much more peaceful listening to this. This is, like, the type of, like, chill, like, shiny hunting music. The music cracks in-game? It does? Wild. I've never heard it crack. Put on game music and let you listen. Well, it's gonna sound weird right now because we're constantly soft resetting. Like, it's gonna make it sound a little off when we soft reset. You'd have to, like... I'd have to, like, actively be, like, playing the game. Two, three, 2, 9. I guess random encounters would also, like, you'd be doing the same thing. The music would constantly change, and it wouldn't sound good constantly going battle, overworld, battle, overworld, battle, overworld. Like, it'll get, like... I guess it's the same vibes as this. Plus, like I said, this is just good music that's playing. No nicknames. Just Magikarp. Just Magikarp. Doom, doom, doom. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. It's not outrageous. Actually, it might be. It is. It is 2, 3, 3, 3. At some point, that's going to be triple threes, and that's going to be disgusting. What we even... 600 is a lot of encounters. Triple T's. Triple T. Tongue. Miles, I have no clue what you're going on about now. Your mind? Miles with the hydrate. I got you. No nickname. No nickname. It's not a shiny. Doesn't deserve a nickname. The worst part is, like I said, same with Charmeleon, is we have to wait so long. Banning mods on Twitch is such a good feeling. Wild. Wild. 2, 3, 3, 6. What was my mind talking about? My mind completely forgot what I was talking about. Crazy. Crazy. I did almost start picking up Friend Safari shiny hunting, like just by myself, like in my spare time. And I was like, all of these Pokemon, I don't want to hunt. Like, none of them really stood out to me as mons like I was in the mood for hunting. So I stopped. I was like, bye. Like, the closest one that I, like, kind of thought about was Pawniard, just so I could get it up to a King Gambit in the newer games. And there was potential there. I almost did that, but in the end, I was like, nah, not feeling like it. And then I ended up not playing anything and just going to bed. Crazy, I know. Pull up a game to play it and then not end up playing it. This quest is 2 hours, by the way. That's crazy. Hey, my quest so far has been 2.5 hours today. 2.5 hours of just shiny hunting. Nope, wrong button. I feel like I was talking about something else that I just completely sidetracked in my brain. Now it's gone. It's completely gone. 2, 3, 4, 2. Chat, if Dex gets 10 million subs, he'll drop the F-bomb. Crazy. I think we're quite a while. Like, 10 million subs is an insane number. Like, 1 million subs for a Pokemon YouTuber is already insane. 10 million subs for a Pokemon YouTuber. Wild. Listen, I just want to be able to do this. Ba-ba-bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's kind of cool. It'd be cooler if it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but I don't want to have 12,345 resets on this this Magikarp. You know? You know? What other cool numbers? Is there any cool numbers left until 2,400? Not really. Because we already passed 2332 and 2323. 23, like what? 46? That's the encounter we're on. Because I was thinking like double. Not cool enough. If it's not cool enough for a shiny, it's not cool enough for me. I think we're past the mark of double our last hunt. Because the last one was 1,172, which would be 2,200, 2,342. Yeah, we just recently passed double the length of the last hunt. Crazy. Which still makes sense in terms of us not being over odds, but crazy how quick that first hunt was. I'm gonna be honest. Because this hunt really hasn't felt that long either. And we're already almost at 2,400. I don't know. I don't know. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. The goal is to get to 2,400 before the 3-hour mark. Two 35-1. No nickname. We just check. Don't see a shiny. Go again. And then we spam A until we click B. And that's it. Circle of life. How do Pokemon eat people? The same way people eat Pokemon. I mean, things need to eat. How do animals eat people? You know? Like, you can fight back, but, like, at some point, you'll lose. Unless you had your own Pokemon to defend yourselves. Do people eat Pokemon? They have to in the Pokemon world. You don't think all people are vegetarians in the Pokemon world? Most of them probably eat Pokemon. Like all the Miltanks, well, probably more Miltank, but Tauros possible as well. Just saying. There's plenty of fish Pokemon. Or some chicken Pokemon. You got some Torchic Nuggets going on. Just saying, it's definitely people eat Pokemon. You would like to taste Sinistea. Crazy. Just like... And then Sinistee is just in pain because you got rid of all of its liquid. Crazy. Because you're not, like, eating, like, fully eating Sinistee. You're just taking its liquid. Matcha gotcha. Actually, Sinistee's probably, like, scalding hot. It might hurt to drink Sinistee. Just saying. Bum, bum, bum. Drop it in the freezer is crazy. That's crazy. It still probably would be hot. That's wild. Freezing Pokemon. Why did I get... Okay. Why did I get hit by, like, a tired spell? I don't like it. Stop it. Stop it. Let me lock in on our encounters. That's all I want to do. Buy mouth paralyzer's crazy. It's still gonna burn you. Ow, I just punched my microphone and that hurt. Like, real bad. Bum 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 bum. Alright, 2363. Yeah, that's a kind of decently cool number. Bum 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 bum. This is a good song. Isn't this Kanto? Union Cave, so Johto. Still a really good song. Bum 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 bum. It like gives me like Kanto vibes, which I guess makes sense because Johto came right after Kanto and tried to follow a lot of similar stuff. You know? So it makes sense that it sounds pretty familiar. It's like, it's honestly not even like fully giving cave vibe. It's kind of giving forest vibe, but they did make the forest songs in this game pretty creepy. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Dum. 2367. As we approach 2,400. Yo! Ilse? They all look very familiar that I don't know which one's an L and which one's an I. So I apologize. But welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? We're just out here trying my best to pull a shiny Magikarp. Almost 2,400. Soft resets deep. We're hoping. Good? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Just having fun. Just having fun. Nice, relaxing stream. That's what I like about shiny hunting, is it's so peaceful and relaxing. Bum, bum, bum. Until the moment that you get the shiny. Then that moment is not peaceful at all. But that is a, like, hype fun moment, especially in full odds hunting, like these older games. Just, it feels so good getting that shiny. And I'm hoping today's the day. But obviously we're only 2,370 encounters deep. We're not anywhere close to odds. So in theory, we won't get it today. But fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I believe. Bum, bum. No nicknames. No nicknames. Just us going. Do I collect Pokemon cards? I've got some Pokemon cards. I don't nearly, like, collect cards as much anymore because the card market is stupid, insane. I hate scalpers so much, and they make it not fun. But I got some cards. I got a few cool cards on my desk right now. I'm trying to get every single coughing card. And that's a lot of fun. Yo, Annie, should you sub if you enjoy it? And if you enjoy the content, feel free. If you enjoy it, feel free. Yo, Cool Daddy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? That's nice, yeah. Where's my... You're rolling? Well, hello, Roland. I got a few of them in my binder. It's really hard to tell from here. The lighting does not do it justice, but we got a few there. I got a few that I got to put in the binder, but that's pretty cool. Doing good? How am I? I'm doing good. But thank you for the sub, Roland. You have a really, really big binder. I have a lot of cards that I need to organize. They're over locked in, like, some boxes that I need to organize. But hopefully at some point I do. The Pokemon Singer scammed a kid Pokemon card? Did they? I vaguely heard about that, but I didn't really look into it. Alright. See ya, Roland. Thank you for hopping in. You have, like, a small binder? You gotta start somewhere. Like I said, this is, like, kind of a small binder for my coughing stuff. There's a lot of pages, though. Like, there is a ton of pages. But hopefully I can get every single coughing card. There's a coughing card that I will probably never, ever, ever, ever get in my life. Maybe I'll get lucky one day. Maybe I'll get lucky one day and someone will be like, here, have it. I don't think they will because it's a card worth $2 million, but one can hope. One can hope. I want that card so bad. I just know that I'm never going to have the amount of money needed. Like, I'm not going to have 2 million stupid money that I can just throw around. Which is unfortunate because I want that card. But it's not going to happen. Not in my lifetime. It's such a cool card. I don't even know if there's, like... One has only ever sold on the internet. So I don't even know how many are currently not destroyed left in the world. So it's pretty unfortunate. Oh, and because we went another 10. Let me do this. Copy, paste. Add another Magikarp to the layout. Pretty... Just by the end of this hunt, we'll have a bunch of them chilling. Alright, let me pop the chats back up so I can read them. You subbed a while back, but you haven't watched for a while. Recovering from a herniated disc. Ooh. Well, I'm glad you subbed a while back. Welcome back. Welcome back. A herniated disc. Ooh. Hopefully that heals quickly and properly for you. Because, like, I know, like, when things heal, if they don't heal right, it just becomes worse. I'm still dealing with a shoulder thing, and that definitely hasn't healed right. And it still bugs me to, like, quite often. So I hope it heals properly. You like the milk bar in Zelda's Majora's Mask? I've never seen the milk bar in Zelda Majora's Mask. I did think about picking up Ocarina of Time. Yo, Xavier, welcome on into the stream. You give people ulcers? Crazy. Crazy. Why? Why would you do that? I did think about picking up Ocarina of Time on the 3DS and playing it, but then I was like, but like, I'm probably going to play it pretty soon on the Switch. Might as well just wait. So I didn't end up playing it. Even though I've never beaten it. We'll beat it on the updated graphics, the updated art style on the Switch, and I'll have fun with it. One of your eyes is like smaller than the other? I mean humans aren't perfectly symmetrical. It's the differences that make us who we are. Everyone is doing it. It's a new trend. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Hopefully the new trend in the world is giving me a shiny Magikarp, because I would appreciate that trend. Wild trend. Wild. W quote. Listen, I got a bunch of quotable moments today. Inspirational wisdom. Soft reset again. Nah, shiny Spearow is the new trend. I hope not, because after this hunt, we're hunting for the Rattata on Route 4. And I don't want a shiny Spearow over the Rattata. I would love the shiny Rattata first. But you know, I guess I'll take a shiny. We just got to get to that part of the game, truthfully. Because this dude's not going to give me a shiny Spearow. This dude's not even giving me a shiny Magikarp. No nickname. Let's keep going. Boom, 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 boom. Nope. 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 Listen. We've given this dude so much money. He should be thankful for us. Only shiny Spearow. Crazy. I hope not. Thanks, man. It's alright so far? Good to hear. Good to hear that it's going alright so far. And hopefully, in a future stream, you can tell me it's fully healed. And we can celebrate that. Listen. I need my shiny carp. I need my shiny carp so we can move on to the route that has the Spearows. One has to happen before the other can. What's the hate on Spearow? I mean, I don't really have any hate on Spearow. It's just, right now I want the Magikarp. And, on the next route, I want the Rattata. It's just, I want other things first. I didn't celebrate you being better of your infection. Miles, you didn't tell me that you were better of your infection. If you're better from it, congrats. Let's celebrate that. But like every single time you'd come in saying something else got worse about it. You never said it got good. Yo, Koro. You caught a shiny Mewtwo in Pokemon Go? Congrats. Congrats. I've been seeing that pop up a lot because of the Go Fest. Congrats on it. I know a lot of people were sharing their Mewtwo's, which is really cool. Really cool that they're doing cool events still. I haven't played Pokemon Go in so long. Yeah, Times Square was so packed with a bunch of people. I believe it. That area is packed already without an event happening. So with a Pokemon event happening at the same time, I believe it. Over a dumb Pokemon? Crazy. That's like the first, like, really, the first thing they showed off about Pokemon Go was, like, the world fighting Mewtwo. Like, so it kind of, like, fits. Isn't it, like, the 10-year anniversary of it, of the game, I think? So that makes sense. They did the Pokemon Go Festival at a certain time in New York where they were doing a live event and giving away a Mega Mewtwo. Yeah. Furo is like a trillion times better. Crazy. You've been trying to get Shiny Charmander and Leaf Green for a few months now. Been playing off and on every now and then. Well, good luck. Good luck. I got super duper lucky with my hunt. Only taking a little over 1,000 soft resets. But good luck. It's such a good shiny. Even like Shiny Charmander's sick. Shiny Charmeleon's pretty cool. Shiny Charizard's amazing. Bro, Furo gives you infinite shiny luck. Listen. My Magikarp is going to give me infinite shiny luck. You never cared for shinies? As long as you catch it and have it. I mean, I like sparkles. The little like dopamine hit. The dopamine hit, in my opinion, makes it feel great. Especially when you spend so long in a hunt like we are. That immediate satisfaction when you finally get it feels amazing. Give us Majora's Mask remake. They might after Ocarina of Time. But I don't know. I've loved shiny hunting forever now. I super got into shiny hunting in Gen 6. And since then, I've loved it a lot. I am now more of a fan of full odds hunting than like modern day hunting. Because, like, I don't know. In the modern games, it feels so easy. So 1,000 soft resets is pretty good. You know a friend, he got his Bulbasaur in 17. That's crazy. That's crazy. I got my shiny Cyndaquil in Heart Gold and Soul Silver in 15, so felt. Koro, you're not a bum. You're not a bum. I get it. I get it. Like, it is a lot of time invested on just a different color Pokemon. So it's like nothing crazy. There's no benefit in getting a shiny other than the satisfaction of like, oh, this one looks slightly different. You're a bum. Crazy, Miles. You're not a bum either. I don't know. I've just always enjoyed it. You're still trying to hunt for a DS XL though, not having luck because they want 150 to 200 for it. Crazy. I need to get a 3DS with a capture card. That's what I need to hunt for. Yeah, those things are expensive. Those things are expensive. Imagine trying to buy a Pokemon game. Those things are expensive. I ended up having to buy a Japanese Soul Silver because, like, the American versions are like over $100 for it, where I could spend $40 for the Japanese version. $200 for a DSXL is crazy. That's just how the market of some things are now. It stinks. Yo, welcome back. You had a great dinner, and now you get to watch me suffer. Well, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your dinner. Well, you said really great, so it sounds like you did enjoy the dinner, which is good to hear. Yeah, we're going. We're going for this shiny. We're at 2,400 soft resets total for this hunt. We've done 400 just today. Is this the one? Is this the one? Let's see. If I can press the right buttons. Pokemon. Not the shiny. We keep going. Another 100. Let's get up to 2,500 now. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed everything works. I don't know. I'm actually, I'm suffering in a way, but at the same time, I'm not fully suffering because we're still quite away from odds. So, like, I'm not bugged. I'll get it at 1,000, million, billion, trillion, 100 quadrillion. If it takes me 100 quadrillion, which that would mean I would never get in my life, which You know, possible. I would be suffering at that point. But 2,000 encounters in, we're feeling fine. We're feeling fine. Not an upset bone in my body at all. We just lock in, encounter another one. Boom. Like, you gotta have a different kind of patience for full odds hunting. And I don't know if I fully have it. But at least during streaming, I can chat with enough people that I can fake having the patience for this. But the odds will get better if you pray to... Deleted that message so quick. I read half of it and then it was gone. Listen, Firo, we're not praying to Firo. We're not praying to Lord Helix either. I will not be getting the Helix fossil in this playthrough. You'll be back at 20? Alright, Miles, I'll see you in 20. Your brother deleted it because he hates Firo. Crazy. Crazy. I don't hate Firo, but out of all the birds in this generation, might be my least favorite. Like, Pidgeot's my main mon. Pidgeot I use, like, in all my playthroughs when I was younger. Dodrio. I never actually got to use a Dodrio in a playthrough, but I like Dodrio's design. Firo? We'll skip. Would I prefer a shiny Magikarp or a shiny Charmander? Like, a second shiny Charmander? Or the one I already have? Like, off rip, I would like shiny Charmander. I like shiny Charmander more. Off rip. But at this point, I already have a shiny Charmeleon. I would like a shiny Magikarp. But, like, if I'm just choosing both of them, like, on the table, I take the Charmander. Yo, Ark, welcome back. You got a 1 out of 20k Shalfa Electric earlier, or yesterday. May have used all your luck. Congrats. Congrats on your Shalfa Electric, which will soon be a mega evolving menace. I've not used up my luck. I don't have any luck to speak of. We're just here clicking buttons. We're just here clicking buttons. You can't evolve it? You can't evolve it or you don't want to evolve it? Like, you want to keep it in Electric? If you pray to Firo, you'll gift? That's crazy. You'll gift what, Xavier? Oh, unless you get another for the shiny dex. Alright, well then keep it in Electric. That's basically what I'm doing with this Magikarp, is we're keeping it a Magikarp, so I feel you there. You got 3 Manectrics in Lysander's Labs. Yeah, that is an easy place to get Manectrics. I don't know if I ever did. Question mark? Question mark. Question mark back. You found out after a while that Electric wasn't even spawning in. Oof. Well, you got it. You got it. So congrats on that. I don't know if I ever got my shiny Manectric. Question mark. Question mark what? Listen, the Firo's not going to get me the shiny. I don't believe in the Firo. So you had to go to the roof on Wild Zone 5 and KO. Oops, wrong Pokemon. And KO 2 at once, then reset before they spawned in. Nice, nice. That's how I kind of did the Dratini hunt. Firo will get me the shiny? I don't think Firo will get me the shiny. I don't believe in Firo like that. And 550 later, the Shalfa popped up. Nice. Listen, we didn't pray to Firo for the Charmander, and it worked. You love doing those hunts when you can knock out multiple at the same time. Yeah, I did enjoy those hunts back when I was playing ZA. I haven't played ZA in months. Absolute months. I still don't really want to pick it up. That DLC, like... That DLC really hurt it for me. You did that with Sableye, Scyther, and Dynamo. Nice. I don't know. It's really difficult to pick that game back up. I just really hope I don't have to invest the time in getting anything in that game. Like, I already have Floette, so I don't need another Floette. I have Darkrai. Like, I caught, like, the legendaries that I would need. So I don't think I'll have to repick it back up. Bum, 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 bum. Firo, bro? Firo's never done anything for me in my life. I don't believe in the Firo. You dreaded the DLC, but once you've finally grinded it, was so worth it. You got a donut that got you 5 Shalfa Bulbasaurs, 3 Shalfa Ekans, and 2 Shalfa Strudels, and all legendary shiny. I do agree. It can definitely be worth it. It's just, it's like a weird type of grind for me. It's a weird type of grind for me. It took months off of ZA. Yeah, I've taken months off of ZA, and I don't know. It's still not, like, connecting to me. I'm still not feeling like playing it. But I agree. It definitely can be worth it for the shiny hunting. The hyperspace surveys will make you lose your mind. I didn't even get that far. I legitimately did the Darkrai thing and never picked it up after. While replaying Pokemon Platinum as a Nuzlocke, which of the 3 starters is the most useful? I will say that in that game, all 3 starters kind of have their place. All 3 starters are pretty good. Like, Chimchar Monferno handles quite a few gyms. It handles the second gym pretty well. Obviously, Turtwig and Piplup are better for the first gym. But overall, like, they all do pretty decent in that game. Personally, I would choose either Chimchar or Turtwig because I like them more. But, like, Water Steel type still has some solid use. You're at 3.5k for Eevee. Not too bad, not too bad. I'm almost there. Almost there. I think by the end of today, we'll probably be at, like, 2,650, maybe 700. Like I said, it's always just been dependent on how I'm feeling. The goal is to get more soft resets than our sub count by the end of today. And that we're only like 200 away from. So we'll see how I'm feeling at that point. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going. I think we actually, like, did a lot in this past hour. I think we did about, like, 150, which is kind of insane. We've kind of locked in. It's pretty good pace. 150, 140, 150, somewhere around there. Which is kind of what I'm going for. Did you know that pencils aren't meant to be in? I mean, I knew that. I don't even think I chewed on pencils when I was younger. I might have chewed on the caps of pens, but like pencils, no, I never had like a desire to chew those. stop lying. I'm not. Like, I'm truthfully not. I was not a pencil chewer. I like the smell of Sharpies. I will say that. I did like the smell of Sharpies, but I did not like to chew pencils. Didn't really resonate with me. Alright, let's keep going. You'll keep lying. Interesting. Like I said, I'm not. Didn't connect with me. I'm just saying. Just saying. But like I said, sniffing Sharpies was definitely my thing. I like the smell of Sharpies. I still kind of do. Bum bum. Obviously, I'm not like handling a Sharpie like every hour of the day that I'm just like. Bum 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 bum. All right, let's keep going. Do do do. Yeah, never felt that way towards pencils. Also had friends that like to staple themselves. I did not resonate with that either. Of rage baiting, crazy. Yeah, I also did not understand why people like to staple their hands to stuff. Fully wild. I did lean back in my chair. Did I ever fall? I had a friend that I remember falling. I don't know if I ever... I probably definitely fell, but I would lean my chair back. Doom, doom. Doom. An outrageous 500. Please don't be outrageous this time. It is outrageous. What kind of friends did I have? Listen. That must have hurt. Actually, I have a friend that I know now that I didn't know then also stapled themselves, so who knows? Who knows? Who knows what was going on in their mind that they're like choosing to staple. I didn't understand it. I didn't understand it. Wait, I'm not evolving this Magikarp? We are not evolving this Magikarp. This will be a level 100 Magikarp at some point. I can guarantee that. I will be taking this Magikarp to level 100 and keeping it a Magikarp. So, no evolution. No evolution in sight. Will be a Charizard. Just always be a Magikarp. And hopefully, by the point that we get to the league, I'll have enough rare candies to make this a level 100. And I will bring the level 100 Magikarp into the Elite Four and get it in the Hall of Fame. Am I using it in the party? It's going to be there. It's going to be in the party. When I'm doing certain hunts, it probably won't always be there, but it will be in the party throughout the run. That's funny. I think it's better that way. Like, I can easily get a red Gyarados if I wanted to. I can invest a few hours of my day in Heart Gold and Soul Silver and get far enough to get the Gyarados. That'll take a day. But this Magikarp's a once-in-a-lifetime experience. You would have done the same? You wouldn't evolve it? Yeah. It's more special that way. And it's added to the fact that I'm specifically going for this Magikarp as well. Because I could fish for Magikarps. I could 100% fish for Magikarps. But this Magikarp's special. This is a once-in-a-playthrough Magikarp. Yo, Thomas, welcome on into the stream. Hello, hello. So, it's like, it's got that, like, double uniqueness of being a one-time purchase and a Magikarp. Not a Gyarados. This song was stuck in my head earlier. So welcome back. Hey, no need to apologize. No need to apologize, Thomas. We all have lives. No need to apologize. Welcome in. I'm glad you're here. You're hunting. Okay. My brain took a moment to process that. You're hunting the static Shalfa Avalugg in Zone 12 right now. ZA Shiny Dex. 210 out of 227. Yo! You are making some progress. You are almost there. You're almost there. That's sick. Good luck. Good luck on that hunt. It's been a while since I hunted in that area. I just remember Delibird being a pain to catch. Did I get a shiny Delibird? I don't remember. I just remember it being a pain. You had to, like, go out of your way to hunt that. 2444. Not bad. Yo! Welcome back. You changed your profile picture. I can't really see the profile picture, but I can see that you changed it. You're kind of frying to make your hunts harder now. You don't want to just get all of the last ones in easy hyperspace. You know, valid. Valid. Which is kind of why I'm hunting in this game over, like, the newer games. So valid. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. You're definitely not picking Turtwig. Out of the three, it's the worst speed, and it's really only used for the two gyms. Doesn't do much against the league. You think you'll go with Piplup? Okay, go with Piplup. Like I said, all three of them can do something. So, definitely go whichever one, like, speaks to you the most. Gonna make your last 5 in base game. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Listen, I will never do a shiny Pokedex in this game. It's not going to happen. Your last 5 shinies will not be from hyperspace. I don't know if I ever got a hyperspace. Maybe I did. Maybe a couple. I didn't really hunt a lot in hyperspace. What was everyone's first ever shiny? Yours was an Emerald, was a Poochyena. Back then you thought your game was corrupted. My first shiny is going to be rehunted next. My first shiny was a shiny Rattata on the route to Cerulean. I caught it, transferred it up, restarted that playthrough. Same exact route, got another shiny Rattata there. It was, like, really sick. Really, really cool and really sick. Yo, Yoda, welcome back. You still have 0 Chikoritas. Oof, those 3 might be your last hunts. Shiny Temple on Pokemon White ROM. Still full odds. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah. Full odds shiny when you're not hunting for are insane. Are insane. And that's what I ended up doing for my Rattata. Transferred them. Sadly, both of those shiny Raticates are gone. I don't know where they got lost, what game I accidentally deleted them off of, if they got lost in home. I don't know what happened to them. I don't have them anymore, so I'd love to re-get it. Luckily you, at the time, you didn't reset, you caught it. I'm glad you caught it. Do you still have it? Do you still have it in, like, transferred up and whatnot? Your first technically legit shiny was a shiny Meditite random encounter in Brilliant Diamond. Okay, okay. That's still cool. I have a lot of shinies in Gen 6. Did I don't think I got any full odds. After those Rattatas, I think I was, like, pretty dry on shinies. Until Gen 6 when I, like, actually started hunting for shinies. It was adamant with pure power. Yo. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the 2 Rattatas might be the only ones I've gotten before officially hunting. Other than the ones that they give you for free. Which I think... Don't they give you a shiny Flygon in black and white, too? Remember Pixel Pika? Pixel Pika is currently in shiny jail. I do remember Pixel Pikachu. It's currently in shiny jail, and it's going to stay there. No, you don't. You've been traveling back and forth from your hometown and city by then. You think your nephews took the games? Hopefully they didn't delete it, but they probably did. Not knowing what it was. You got shiny Regirock before hunting on accident. That's insane. You caught it without saving, then knocked out Registeel, so you had to reset and catch both. Ooh, I would have been like, Registeel, I don't care about you anymore. I'm sorry, it is what it is. You're done. Goodbye. Yeah, that's a bummer. That is a bummer. Bum, 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 bum. I would have given it up. I mean, you caught another Regirock, but the IVs were trashed. So you went to catch Regirock the third time, and the third time it popped up shiny. That's crazy. 3 resets for a shiny Regirock. You have 219 out of 242 in Legends. Hey, you're almost there. You're almost there. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I mean, I would take a shiny Magikarp in like almost 2,500 soft resets. That'd be cool. No, I am shiny hunting Registeel. You actually owe your shiny Regirock to that Registeel, though. You were so mad at first when the shiny popped up. You were like, "Thank you, Registeel. Thank you, Registeel." Thank you, Registeel. Shout out to Registeel. I've been hunting shiny Registeel since the Crown Tundra came out, and I have yet to get it. I don't like fully like hunt it every day. It's not like a hunt that I'm like doing all the time, but it is a hunt that I do in like my spare time when I'm on a plane or like on a car ride or something. So I'm not really on car rides. I'm typically driving, so that doesn't really happen. So, but I've been hoping my shiny Registeel shines at some point. You're using synchronized. Yo. Nice. Yeah. I've been hunting that for years. No luck. No luck. You got all the legendaries in BDSP with the exact natures you wanted because of the Kadabras. Nice. I did think about shiny hunting the legends in that game back when it came out, and I just never ended up like spending the time in it. I think I was also like trying to hunt Registeel in Sword and Shield, so I was like, I'd rather be hunting for this in that game. So I never ended up like investing that time. Maybe at some point. Maybe at some point. I talked about doing it in Scarlet and Violet before we found out that all of those legends are shiny locked, which stinks. Because I would have actually hunted for them all. You caught them all before being a shiny hunter. You got to get shiny pearls so you can hunt them all another day. True. True. There's so many and they come with special natures. Yeah. Hey, Thomas. Hey. Alright, we're quickly approaching 2,500 soft resets. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. At some point, I'll do some cool shiny legend hunts. Like, I love the Crown Tundra for the Dynamax adventures, and I've been hunting the legends in there. I haven't been, like, actively hunting, but I got quite a few. I got, like, Uxie, Azelf, Solgaleo. I feel like I have more, but I don't quite remember them all. You're in the middle of training all your all fossil team to beat Cynthia when that Regirock blessed you. Crazy. Yeah, Brilliant Diamond, but you haven't played it because you already played the DS versions. Would be a great way to start doing shinies on that. It would be. It would be. I don't mind Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl as much as some people do. But it would have been nice if they were like Platinum remakes instead. That's crazy. That's crazy art. No, that's pretty cool. I mean, obviously, he's the rock that was holding all the fossils. Like, it kind of makes sense. To this day, that Regirock is the most dopamine you've ever gotten from a shiny, like you were in shock. Yeah. Honestly believable. A shiny legend that you didn't hunt for. Crystal, Platinum, and Emerald were goated. Yeah, those, like, full, like, complete versions were so good. I actually have never played Crystal, though, so I don't know about Crystal. But definitely Platinum and Emerald. At some point, I don't think I've ever... I have Gold and Silver. I don't think I ever got Crystal. But it's also, like, because my mind is so used to Gen 3 graphics and above, it's difficult to play Gen 2 games for me. Actually, I think I did play... I played one gym badge on Crystal, but it wasn't a physical copy of the game. So... I played from the end of the first gym to the second gym because we were doing a Nuzlocke where I changed generations per gym badge. So we did the Brock fight in yellow. We might have done it in red. And then yep, words. And then I ended up doing Bugsy, I think in Crystal. Then Emerald, I did the Watson fight. That was a fun challenge. Because I could transfer the Pokemon up with me. Right? Isn't that what I did? Should you join me and hunt Eevee? Go for it. Go for it. Let's see if either of us can pull it before the stream ends today. Double full odds hunting right now. I plan on going till about, like, somewhere in between 2,650, 2,700. Depends on how hungry I am. You're also hunting Electrike on your 3DS for Omega Ruby. Shiny only. You're at 124 Dex Nav. Yo, I miss the Dex Nav. I need to pull up my 3DS and do some Dex Nav hunting. I had a lot of fun Dex Nav hunting in high school. That's where I did most of my shiny hunts back then. I got some Eevees, some Apoms, Wurmple, but that wasn't from a Dex Nav. Did a lot of cool hunts back then. I haven't drank water. That's why I'm fumbling words. Bum, bum. You got Shiny Ralts in 97? Yo. And Slackoth in 240. Nice. Those hunts definitely aren't as bad. Those hunts definitely aren't as bad, but they are still pretty rewarding compared to, like, the newest games where it's, like, 1 out of 100, you know? You know how you feel, in a sense, after playing new consoles to trying to play your 64, you couldn't? Gaming has gone so far now, but you hate the battle passes and all the others. And now you don't own any games in the PS. Yeah, I can play. It's weird because there is definitely, like, some games that I cannot play. It's really, really difficult to play because of the graphics change. But then there are some games, like this game. This game, I think, holds the test of time. Like, most old Pokemon games hold the test of time. I don't know if we'll be able to say the same thing about like some of the 3D games. I don't know if they will quite as well, but the 2D games definitely do hold up fine. At least Gen 3 and on for me. But yeah, there are some old games that are like, ugh. I couldn't play Ocarina of Time on the 3DS because of how it looked. So I'm excited to be able to play it on the Switch with the new better graphics. Another not shiny. We're at 2,480. And I completely mentally skipped past 2, 4, 6, 8. I wanted to say something. Another Shalfa Obama Snow. Crazy. Crazy. It's not the Avalug you're looking for, though. 2481. I gotta sneeze. There is a sneeze in my nose. Oof. I felt that one. I felt that one. There's still another sneeze. Bless you, thank you. There's still another one up there. You're now on phase 5 for the Avalug. Oof. Oof. We believe phase 5 is going to be the one. It's going to be the one that you get it. Outrageous 500? It's not outrageous. It's not outrageous because it's a shiny. Not this one. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I definitely have something like tickling up my nose. Ooh. Get out of there. I don't want to sneeze again. 2484. That's a fun number. Nope. Not the Magikarp, or not the Charmeleon. We know the Charmeleon shiny. I don't have to check that thing. We don't know about the Magikarp. Hello there, laddie. Why am I a laddie? Why do you keep calling me a laddie? Think you can trick me with your fancy words? I'm gonna spend the 500 Poké regardless of what you say. I'd just feel better if you rewarded me with giving you so much money. Alright, about to rip some Eevees. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's get that shiny Eevee. Let's get that shiny Eevee and the shiny Magikarp at the same time. Your typing has been abysmal today. My speaking comes and goes. Sometimes it's pretty abysmal, so felt. I feel you there. Yeah. Maybe we get it at the same time. It'd be pretty cool. I can't wait to hunt Eevee. Maybe I don't evolve Eevee and just leave it as an Eevee. Because shiny Eevee's really cool. I would love everything to be able to turn into an Umbreon, but unfortunately, it's not possible in this game. If they release like Emerald on the Switch, I might invest in turning it into an Umbreon. I'm just saying. I might spend that time and get it as an Umbreon. You really want the gold Eevee in XD, man? I've played XD and Coliseum very slightly. I've never beaten those games. Never played much in those games. Maybe I'll change it one day. Maybe I'll change that one day. There's so many spin-off games that I've barely played. And I do have to change it. I mean, I played the Mystery Dungeon games. I played the Ranger games. I've never beaten the Ranger games. Because I didn't get good enough. Yo! Welcome on into the stream. God of all Slowpoke Gaming. Hello, Slowpoke. Welcome on in. It's a long username. But, you know, Slowpoke's a cool mon. Alright. We're almost at 2,500. That'll be 500 soft resets today. 500 for 500 Poke that we're spending? Hello? Hello? I'd love to get the shiny before 2,500. It's not gonna happen, unfortunately. But it'd be cool if I'm just speaking, talking, distracted. It's you, Slowpoke Gaming. You just change your stuff. I thought I recognized the profile picture. I thought it looked pretty familiar. Welcome back. Welcome back. Of all your time playing Pokemon, you actually learned a lot. Didn't know Kadabra could do that. Kadabra could do what? Oh, the synchronize. Oh, yeah. The ability to synchronize was really cool. Now, like, all you need is, like, some mints and change their nature that way. But, like, back then, when you had to specifically use that, like, synchronize to get the natures you wanted, Kadabra was, like, super important in shiny hunting. You were shiny Galarian Slowpoke last time. Yeah, I knew you changed a couple things about your profile. But it looked similar enough. I could tell with the headphones that it was you. You know, the worst part is if they release Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald on the Switch, shiny hunting in Emerald will still not be fixed because of how that game was broken with the RNG stuff, which is super unfortunate. Yes, I know you don't give any refunds. Remember Banana Fish? I do remember Banana Fish. I haven't seen Banana Fish, even though I have 3 chilling next to me. I've not seen the Banana Fish, but we'll get it. Used to be OCD about catching perfect natures. Yeah. It made competitive battling I don't know about survivable. It was tough still. It made it more manageable. All right, 2,499. Is this the one? Is it? Let's see. It is not. All right, 2,500. Will we get it? In 2 days, your birthday would be here. Yo, happy early birthday. Happy early birthday. If I don't see you before then, happy birthday. Take this happy birthday and save it for then. Oh, I hope you have a great day that day. All right, I am going to pull a quick bathroom break. All the water drinking is getting to me. So give me a minute. Miles, I will be right back. I will be right back and I'll answer the messages. Okay, we're back. We're back. How many minutes has it been? I have no clue, Miles. What got me into Pokemon? The cool Charizard on the front of the box. That's what got me into Pokemon. YouTubers. Nice, nice. Miles redeeming the hydrate as soon as I get back from going to the bathroom. That was Yellow was the first ever game he played. Nice. Yeah, I was at Target and I saw a cool looking Charizard on a box and was like, I want to play that. And it's been over 2 decades since then, and I still enjoy the games. Violet was on your window. I have not, Xavier. We're still not praying to the Firo, so... We're still not praying to the Firo, so... It is what it is. Bum, 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 bum. We're still just chilling. Still just chilling. Do I want to give a nickname? I do not want to give a nickname. Hello, Magikarp. Hello. Alright, let's keep going. Another 100 to go to. Like I said, my goal today before we end the stream is to get the encounter number higher than the amount of subs we have. So, we're nearly 100 away. Alright. Alright, you know, you're being a little too much, so enjoy this. Like, I was just ignoring it, but like, starting to go too much. Starting to go too much. Boom, boom. Miles' first Pokemon game was Crystal. Nice. Nice. See, I don't know if I could have played a Pokemon game without a shiny. Truthfully. Like the OGs. The OGs. I don't know. Maybe if I had Yellow when I first, like, was my first game, I'd probably still have fun. Alright, let's lock in. 108 more encounters till we tie. But I am going to take it. Yeah, I saw Slowpoke. I just ignored it. Ignored it. Send him away. There's a difference between being funny and just being annoying. When you cross that line, it's the end of the road for you. But, yeah. We're not going to end the stream on 2,615. Yo, Xavier. Thank you for the sub. I timed the dude out and he hits me with a sub. Thanks. Thanks. Crazy. Crazy. Yo, Mitch File Crew. You can't wait to do Safari. Oh, yeah. Isn't it like Safari Week is starting tomorrow? Crazy. I've never taken part in Safari Week. Never taken part in Safari Week. Interesting. 221 Pokemon? Oh, it starts Friday. Okay. What's fun is, even if I wanted to participate in this year, you got 2 weeks to catch a Smeargle. Okay. Okay. So even if I wanted to participate this year, I'm starting a vacation pretty soon. And it would give me, like, only a couple days to do any hunts. And I would probably not get a shiny. But good luck getting that Smeargle. 221 Pokemon, now 21 more to go. Thomas, you got this. Bug month? I gotta hop in. I gotta actually take part in some of these shiny hunting events. There's Safari, there's, what, Bug month? There's a ton of cool ones that I've never taken part of that I need to because it's cool. It's fun. Smeargle month. Smeargle month. Get a shiny Smeargle for every single move in the game. Do 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 do. Bow 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 bow. It's an event you created where you hunted during July. Hey. Hey, I mean, okay, you do have 2 more weeks for it. We're already nearly halfway through July, which is crazy. Wasn't it just the start of June? Wild. Wild. Time flies. Time absolutely flies. Yeah. Maybe I'll join in on the safari hunting. I'll see if I have a game set up for it, because like I don't want to, like I'm not there. I'm not there in this game. So I couldn't do it in this game, but I might have a playthrough that's far enough ahead. Bug month is in winter? Sick. I could probably hop in on bug month. Did I see Conor McGregor blew his leg out in 5 seconds in his return to fighting? I didn't see it, but I heard about it. I heard about it. Actually wild. Ooh. No thanks. No thanks. Oof. I don't like body pain. Doom, doom, boom. I don't know. It depends. I would only get a couple streams in it. If it starts Friday, does it end? Safari week end on Friday? Is it like a Friday to Friday thing? Because if that's the case, I could only do like, what, Friday, Saturday? Probably. You don't like watching people beat each other senseless? I've never particularly gotten into that. But like thinking about the pain bugs me. Ugh. Pimblet is insane as well? What the heck is a Pimblet? Hey bro, does my Switch have Joy-Con drift? My Switch 2 does not have Joy-Con drift. My OLED Switch does not have Joy-Con drift. My original Switch does have Joy-Con drift. But I don't ever play it anymore, so I've never bothered about getting it fixed. Bum, bum. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really gotten into wrestling, boxing, UFC. I've never gotten into any of that much. Out of any of them, I know the most about WWE, but that is, like, not real at all. So, I know about the fake one. Bum. Yo, I'm already getting hungry. I don't know why. I ate at like 11 o'clock. It's only been like 5 hours since I ate. You know what I'm hungry for? A shiny Magikarp. No nicknames. Just resets. Your Switch Lite has a thing where it thinks you stop, but it's only in games with low dead zone. My original Switch has a... I think my original Switch has a similar issue where... Actually, no, it doesn't do that. It starts just pressing the same direction. It starts, like, going upwards without me pressing anything. What will I do when you're sub for a year, Miles? I'll say... I'll give you a nice, like, thank you. Bet it would be good sushi. Sushi? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Wow. What about sushi? That would be good. You can't go upwards without needing to stop. That's crazy. Shiny Magikarp is just Magikarp covered in edible gold. True. True. The fact is, Magikarp itself is not an edible Pokemon. Like, they've actively said how gross Magikarp tastes. So you can eat the gold off the Magikarp. You just can't eat the Magikarp. 25-25. Bum, 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 bum. Another one. 25-26. A lot of... We've done 526 resets this stream. These weekend streams are really good. Do they say that in the anime? They definitely said that in the anime. Like, the first time in the original series, they were talking something about eating Pokemon. And they're like, oh, not Magikarp. That thing's gross. That's all bones. You're at the part where Ash is about to take on the Kanto League? I thought it was before then. But it's been a while since I remember that. You got a second shiny Pidgey? Yo, congrats. You don't remember that? You know what? Maybe I'm wrong, because I also thought that you could get a light ball in this game, so maybe I'm just misremembering things. But I remember it. In the universe that I come from, it happened. But apparently you can eat Slowpoke Tail. You can eat Slowpoke Tail. See, because Slowpoke Tail has, like, the meat on it. Magikarp is mostly, like, scale and bone. Or, yeah, scale and bones. Like, there's nothing really there for Magikarp. Whereas Slowpoke has that. But congrats on your second shiny Pidgey as we talk about Slowpoke Tails. You watched the Slowpoke episode and learned that it evolves by that other Pokemon biting its tail? Yeah. The by Slow... Or, not Slowpoke. Slowpoke biting Slowpoke's tail. Double Slowpoke. Shelter. Dex say Fa? I'm not going to say it in the way that you want me to say it. I don't have that ability. But hey, at least there's dash button. Also, it's offensive to talk about that. You're right, you're right. Oh, my bad. My bad. Keep the Slowpoke tail safe. No nicknames, just encounters. Yo, what is this song? Frequencies. Okay. Okay. Interesting song. Cool. Cool song. Actually, you think you fell asleep? You need to finish that one? That's my least favorite thing is if I put something like actually entertaining on when I go to sleep and I fall asleep while the episode's playing, the fact that I have to go back and figure out where I last remember, it's so annoying. Is your team good on Legends? It's Samurott, Palkia, Dialga, Garchomp, Lucario, Giratina. You're just rocking. You're rocking a squad. You stopped watching the series after first gen. I've seen first gen, part of second gen, part of third, part of fourth, part of fifth, all of six. I watched the entire sixth gen. I'd come home, pop the episode up. I love the sixth gen. I've seen some of 7, some of 8, and I was enjoying Horizons. But I, like, binge watch Horizons to the point where, like, I got caught up, and I just haven't picked it back up. It's like, I watch episodes in super binges, and I just haven't had an interest to watch it in a while. Garchomp and Lucario Alpha. Nice, nice. When you were a kid, you watched the Hoenn one with your brother. Hoenn was pretty good. Diamond Pearl's pretty solid. I keep trying to watch through the entire Diamond and Pearl. Like, it's just been... I just haven't had that desire to binge watch them. You watched all of Gen 7, including Ultra Sun and Moon. Nice. I've heard good things about Gen 7 anime. Just the art style was, like, a little tough to watch. But I've heard good things about it. The only one that I hear people actively say is not good is Gen 5. Gen 5 is the only one that I hear people say do not watch. And you know what? Valid. They really, like, I've seen parts of it, and from what I felt, they regressed Ash so much that he was definitely not the same trainer. Gen 6 fixed it, for sure. Paul would throw the Pokemon back if it didn't have the perfect nature. True. For you, it's Gen 9. I've enjoyed Gen 9. I know it's not Ash. But it's been enjoyable. It feels more... Gen 9 feels closer to, like, an actual anime than, like, the actual Pokemon anime does. You love the Pokerap. The Pokerap's so good. I have the first, like, verse memorized. Electro, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey, Venusaur, Rattata, Fearow, Pidgey, Seeking, Jolteon, Dragonite, Ghastly, Ponyta, Vaporeon, Poliwrath, Butterfree. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. I don't have anything else memorized of that. Someday I will memorize more. Today's not that day. Gotta memorize the Pikachu jukebox? Maybe. Yeah, this is a good song. You know what I need? I need a shiny Magikarp to pop up. My nose has now been itchy since I sneezed. Ah! Itchy nose, go away. Itchy nose, go away. Welcome back. Are you here to behave? Are you here to behave? Is it weird that your Palkia knows Flamethrower? No. That's good coverage. It's good coverage. I know it's not weak to ice, but, like, still deal with the ice types. Alright, let's get up to the next 50. That was your brother who typed it? So they all say. Did your dog also eat your homework? If I need a mod. I'm good. It's not busy enough. I've got a few people who are mods if I really needed. Like, if I knew something was going to be crazy. Boom. Boom. But we're pretty safe. We're pretty solid. Like, I got, like, a few friends that can hop in. We don't get busy enough for it to, like, fully matter. Let's just chill. We're just chill. We're just chilling. Yo, welcome to the stream. Have I played any modded game like Radical Red? I've recently played Platinum Kaizo. Enjoyed it. Enjoyed it a ton. I've never played Radical Red, though. But I played other versions. Other stuff. You don't know any water duo Pokemon that knows Flamethrower? I think, what? Doesn't Gyarados learn Flamethrower? That's a great mod. I've seen so many people play Radical Red. I've just never, myself, invested the time in playing it. Platinum Kaizo was fun. Other than that, it's been a good bit. It's been a good bit. Is it you or is the old man the hardest battle in Legends Arceus? Who's the old man? Who's the old man? I don't know who the old man that you're talking about. I know what's his face was a super difficult fight. Volo was a tough fight. It was fun. It was tough. Benny with green hair. Oh, I do remember that fight being a little difficult. I do remember it, but the fact that you, like, pretty fair, like, shortly after you have to face the insane Volo fight, my brain only thinks of the Volo fight. But yeah, I do remember Benny being pretty decently difficult. We're gonna just... Crazy. Crazy. You sweat Volo easy? That's crazy. I definitely struggled on Volo. I had to, like, actively, like, yeah, I, had to actively get, like, the grits and such. Releasing the Pokemon to get the powders, and then, like, turning the powders into the next part, and then using on my Pokemon for me to do well against Volo. The most difficult thing for me was catching those, the genies. Those genies were a pain to catch. I raged so hard on those genie fights. They were fun, but it was a rage-inducing thing for me. What was a pain? The genies. The genies were a pain. Like, most specifically, I remember Landorus. What was it? Thundurus? Thundurus was the one on the water, right? Thundurus, that was annoying, Thundurus. In what game? Legends Arceus. Legends Arceus. Yeah, Thundurus genuinely made me mad. Because, like, you had to, like, do weird stuff to be able to, like, throw Pokeballs in the water. You just transferred them over? That's crazy. What about Enamorus? How'd you get a... Can you do that to get Enamorus? Enamorus wasn't as bad, and I don't think Tornadus was as bad. Landorus was definitely the second hardest, and then Thundurus was... And the fact that when you lose, it, like, sends you back, it quite often changed the weather, and you would have to wait days for it to get, like, lightning again. So annoying. So annoying. Alright. You just don't need the Diva. But you needed it to finish the Pokedex to get Arceus. You did need it for that. And to complete all the quests, you had to. 2562. All right, we're quickly approaching the number that we're getting up to for the end of today. What time is it? Maybe we go to 2,700. Because it'll take us about an hour to get to 2,700, and that'll be about 6 o'clock for me. All right, that's the goal. 2,700 encounters to end the stream. The strongest Pokemon in Legends Arceus is Giratina. Giratina's pretty good. I like Giratina. Xavier was lying about that. It was his bro. Probably. Usually when people say, like, oh, my brother did it, my cousin did it, they're generally not telling the truth, but is what it is. That's a shiny Charmeleon. That's not a shiny Magikarp. Yeah, 2,700 is a cool number. Because I could typically do 300 encounters on weekday streams. So for the next stream after this, we could get easily to 3,000 encounters, which would be nice. Hopefully we don't get to 3,000. Hopefully the shiny shows up before we end the stream. But we'll see. If I get a shiny Giratina and do Shadow Force on your Pokemon, your game will crash. Is that true? Is that true? That's insane. Oh, he didn't remove it. Slowpoke, he didn't remove it. I removed it. When am I going to do the banned word? It'll have to be one of those days, like, I wake up early enough and I have food ready. It's got to be, like, one of those streams that I'm just kind of, like, in the mood for it, truthfully. We'll see. We'll see. I want to do one of those soon. I just haven't specifically been in the mood for that one. Oh, no need to say sorry. I only removed it because of, like, him causing problems already, like. So I just was like, bye. Bye. Have a nice rest of your day. Next time it's going to be 30 minutes, I think. I've just been upping the timeout each time. 2,570. You can try it if you want. Still does it today and that's crazy. That's crazy that they never fixed it. You know, if I like the next time I play Legends and I remember, I'll try to get that glitch to happen. But I gotta remember to transfer, to transfer a shiny one over to get a shiny. I don't even have a shiny Giratina, so that's step number 1 is getting a shiny Giratina. Step number 2 will be playing Legends Arceus, and step 3 will be doing that move. Bum, 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 bum. $2,573. We've cranked through encounters today, which is pretty sick. Bum, 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 bum. Some guy got a shiny Giratina and restarted on the encounter. Oof. Oof. That's rough for them. I hope I don't do that here with Magikarp. As we're chilling with 3 Magikarps near us. Where do you get Lando? Lando was in the first area. It's in, like, the same area as the Alpha Infernape. Yo, David, welcome to the stream. We are doing some shiny hunting. Currently shiny hunting for specifically this Magikarp. I don't care about any other Magikarp. I want this specific Magikarp from this dude. Because I know he's hiding a shiny one. He just hasn't accidentally given it to me yet. And I'll keep spending 500 Poke every single reset until he gives it to me. Because at some point, he'll accidentally give me the wrong one. He's trying to give me the cheap, non-shiny ones. And one of these times, not this time, he'll mess up. But yeah, we got a good 123 soft resets for the day. It should stay. Miles redeeming the hydrate. I got you. You got a guy to reset on shiny Celebi? Wild. Wild. How'd you get him to reset on shiny Celebi? That's insane. That's insane. I will not be resetting when this shiny Magikarp pops up. I can guarantee that. We are paying attention. We are paying attention, and I will not fail it. I have a secret. We have a secret Pokemon. Could you imagine, like, playing this game? You didn't know what Magikarp was, and you're like, oh, a secret Pokemon. And then you try to use it in fight, and it did absolutely nothing? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I think by the time I bought this Magikarp for the first time, I knew what Magikarp could be, so I never fell for it. You said that Divine Slowpoke Tails give instant muscles, and that if he was to reset, you would give him your Slowpoke, and he did it? Crazy. Crazy. I will not be resetting the Magikarp for that. Me personally, I would be unwilling to accept that. Who's my favorite? What is my favorite team on Legends Arceus to use? When I played through that game, I don't know if I had a set team. I think I just kind of went with whatever I felt like it. Any weather needed for Lando? I don't think so. I think any weather Lando spawned. You just need to have the quest. I remember that. You need the quest. Yeah. I mean, I had Samurott on my team. But other than that, like, the team, I think, revolved quite often into just like, oh, this would be cool to put on the team. And I just kind of rolled with it. 2585. I don't think it has to be rating. I know some of them it had to be rating. I think Tornadus needs snow. Any good teams for Legends Arceus? Just whatever Pokemon looked like, whatever Pokemon you like, just use them. Use them. Like, that's a great thing about Legends Arceus is, like, you really don't have to, like, you're really not relying on your team as much. Like, there are fights, of course, but, like, all the noble Pokemon you're doing yourself without Pokemon. Or you can. Yeah. Just pick Pokemon you like. Weak Pokemon, strong Pokemon. What did she say in the game? Weak Pokemon, strong Pokemon. Something about using the Pokemon you like. Bang. It just so happens I like Incineroar, Rillaboom, Mega Floette, Mega Charizard. It just so happens I like strong Pokemon. A lot of times I start to like Pokemon more by using them, so definitely just use whatever you want. Like, even Pokemon you want to like. Like, I had a Pokemon X and Y Nuzlocke I did, and Drapion did really solid, and caused me to like Drapion a lot. So, use some fun stuff. Use some fun stuff. Alright. We're approaching 2,600 pretty quickly. Please just give me the shiny game. Just show me the shiny game. I know you can. I know you will. I had a feeling it'd be today, but the further we get, the feeling starts to fade. Just put your Electric in the Discord. Yo, I can't wait to look at it. Can't wait to look at it when the stream wraps up. I love when people share, like, their artwork, their shinies they get in the Discord. It's always super cool to see. It's always super cool to see. The cool animator also shared something in the Discord. I'll have to take a look at that as well. You did the mass outbreaks to get Pokemon you don't have? Nice, nice. Those are fun. Those are fun. I actually like shiny hunting in that game. I definitely like, I like full odds hunting more, but shiny hunting in that game wasn't bad. When am I stopping? We're stopping at 2,700 miles. So it'll probably take like another 50 minutes-ish. Maybe a little longer. But that's the goal. And when am I doing a stream? Probably Tuesday. Probably Tuesday. Normal Tuesday time. Normal Tuesday time. As long as nothing pops up. Is Lando and the rest heavy? I mean, they're a legendary, so they got some weight on them. You love how the game says 500 is outrageous when the price of Porygon exists? True. True. 500 is just basically $5, and I'd spend $5 on a Gyarados, so it's really not that outrageous. And, like, the day I get the shiny Magikarp, it will, without a doubt, be not outrageous to spend 500 on. So, now if we add up all of the money I spent, that would be outrageous. Yeah, Porygon's expensive. Which, I'll probably... I don't know if I'll hunt. Maybe. Maybe. We might hunt Porygon. We might hunt Porygon at some point. I'm going to have a team full of Meowths, even though they're not going to be shiny. Collecting me items to sell. So we should have enough money to hunt for Porygon. Yo, Barry Hicks, welcome on in. Porygon is just so awful in this gen, it needs setup to be decent, and even then its stats are trash. Yeah. Regular Porygon is not good. I completely agree with you there. Regular Porygon is not great, but it's a cool shiny. It is a cool shiny. 2,600 encounters down. 2,600 encounters down. Yeah, and you can't even use like an Eviolite because Porygon 2 doesn't exist yet. So it's not a great mon, but it's a cool mon. Bum bum. All right, we're on the last Last 100 for the stream. Not till post-game? Wait, what? Was Porygon 2 Gen 2? It was, wasn't it? Ah, wait, I'm confusing my Porygons. Porygon Z is Gen 4. Yeah, you can use Eviolite if needed. Just hit 3.6k yourself. Let's see who can get the next 100 faster. Probably you. I'm going to probably misclick a bunch of times, but I'm going to try to lock in. See who can get to 2,700 the fastest. Let's see. Maybe I don't have to worry about getting to 2,700 because this is going to be a shiny Magikarp. No. It's okay. It's okay. We're locked in. We're locked in for the next 96. Yeah. I don't know. I'll probably still hunt for Porygon. I don't have any intentions on transferring these Pokemon to the newer games. Like, I fully intend on keeping them in this game. So, the Porygon's never going to be good, but at least it's going to look cool. I have like a 3 restart head start. Good. I'm going to need it. I'm going to need it. Yo, Hunter, welcome on into the stream. Hello, hello. Your Legends Arceus team is Giratina, Origin, Dialga, Origin, Palkia. Or Giratina, Origin, Dialga, Palkia, Shaman, Sky, Cyndaquil, and Darkrai. Crazy that you just got Cyndaquil chilling there. Crazy. It's pretty cool, though. I feel like we've heard this song before on the thing today. But what do I know? 2,608. Ooh, I am feeling hungry. I am feeling hungry. I cannot wait to get dinner after stream. I think I'm gonna get a pizza. Pizza sounds good. Or like the full Evo of Cyndaquil. Oh, Typhlosion. I think it would have been funny if you just had a Cyndaquil on the team with all that power. I think that'd be pretty funny. But Typhlosion's cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get a pizza. Pepperoni and olives. Medium-sized pizza. Perfect amount for me. Now, I am debating on if I should order it before we end the stream. Or not. Probably not. Give me enough time to get ready. Alright, we're almost tied. Live sub count and encounter count is almost tied right now. We're just a few away. Should you actually transfer a Cyndaquil and put it on your team? It'd be funny. It'd be funny. You could catch one in one of the mass outbreaks. But it would be pretty funny to just have regular Cyndaquil chilling on the team with that. But yeah, I'm feeling super hungry, which is weird because I had quite not like a lot, but I had enough for lunch. That should have lasted me. Crazy. I shouldn't be this hungry. I am, but I shouldn't be. $2,614. One away. One away. We will successfully do my goal of passing the amount of subs we have with our reset counter. Unless we are now tied. 2,615. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Is this the encounter? Be funny if you had a level 100 Cyndaquil. It would be pretty funny if you had a level 100 Cyndaquil. Just like my Magikarp. Not this one. Imagine if it was the very next one. The very next one. Outrageous 500. Alright, we move. You can do it? Let's see it. Let's see the level 100 Cyndaquil gaming. Boom, 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 boom. You have a secret Pokemon. Yes. Please. Not secret enough. Alright, we're about to be 80 away. Hello there, laddie. Should you just name it Baby Nuke? That'd be a crazy nickname, but go for it. Go for it. Can Cyndaquil learn Eruption? Because if so, that'd be funny. Level 100, Cyndaquil with Eruption. If it can learn Eruption, teach it Eruption. Bum, bum, bam. You like the Arcanine? Oh, the Hisuian Arcanine? Hisuian Arcanine looks sick. You're doing this on Pokemon Violet where anything's possible. Crazy. Teach it. Teach it Eruption. Teach it Eruption. Little man. Little man just clicking Eruption. Choice Scarf. Actually, do you need... I guess if you take it to competitive, you would need Choice Scarf. But, like, imagine you could go Choice Specs. Choice Specs, Eruption, full power. Pair it with, like, Whimsicott. Get that priority Tailwind up. Eruption. Bang, bang, down. Bang, bang, down. 3,621. I'm now at a 4 reset hit, like, lead. I'm gonna try to keep it this way. Gonna try to keep it this way. I mean, in theory, you've got 1,000 reset head start on me, so... We're going. 26-26. It also, there's a slight stream delay probably, so you see me like 1 or 2 encounters behind than what I see. So, it's going to play a factor. What's the name of the full Evo? The full Evo is Typhlosion. Typhlosion's sick. I'm more a fan of regular Typhlosion over Hisuian Typhlosion, but they're both pretty cool. Typhlosion's a really cool mon. Brody, hurry up. We're going. Going, Miles. Imagine, like, I'm trying to go fast that I accidentally soft reset over a shiny. I'm not going to go that fast. I will make sure I look. If my brain needs a slight delay to look harder, I will. Forgot the I. Or the L. Listen. Typhlosion. Typhlosion. It's a water regional version of Typhlosion, where it actually creates a typhoon instead. Two, 6, 3, 1. Still not a shiny. I felt it. I felt it's in me today that we were going to get it today, but I guess not. I guess not. Today's not the day for us. It's okay. We've grinded through encounters. We're getting closer and closer to odds. Still quite a distance to go, but we're getting there. Even though that will not promise a shiny anyways, as I misclick. There you go, Arc. I gave you a little, like, layup. Take that extra second to your advantage. Two, 6, 3, 4. Yo, Yodel, welcome back. Now you're back. Well, hopefully you brought the luck. We're down to our last 65 resets for the day, so hopefully you brought the luck for them. We need that luck. We need that luck so I can get the shiny before the stream ends. Prediction 2657 is the one. All right. All right. You 100% brought all the luck. Sick. 2657 is one of the predictions. We'll see if it happens. If anyone else has a prediction, we're going to 2,700 today, so fire away those predictions if you have them before we get there. $3,250, but I'm not gonna go to 3,250 today. You're at 3,036. I don't know if that's the number that you're at or the number that you're guessing. 2,658. Crazy. If you're at 3,336, you are gaining on me. Absolutely gaining on me. And I feel like I haven't made that many mistakes, which is crazy. I gotta speed up. Are Twinkies bussin' or nah? Old Twinkies were. Modern day Twinkies are not as good. Just saying. When they changed the recipe, they ruined everything. Alright, well, we'll see. 2,657 or 58 are both options. 3,250 will have to wait for a couple streams. Just saying. Yep, Miles. Great work there. $364. 364. You lost all your encounters? Assuming you meant 40, which is crazy that you've now, like, are about to pass me. Just crazy. Absolute diabolical. I'm not going to go quicker because if I try to go quicker, I will reset on the shiny. And I am not playing that game. I would rather let you beat me. 2643. Which, with the stream delay, like, you're probably actually, like, seeing it really quick. Stop yapping, Twin. Crazy. 1 is your guess? 1? We're quite a bit past 1 now at this point. If it was 1, that would have been nice. I did pay an outrageous 500. I've paid more than 500. It's not the one. Alright, we're about to approach the guesses. 1 million? Oh, please no. Please no. I don't want 1 million soft resets. Alright, 2646. 11 away from one of the guests, 12 away from the other. He has crazy. Crazy. No thanks. No thanks. I'll let someone else have the 1 million soft resets for a shiny. Someone else can take that. Double it and give it to the next person. Next person could take 2 million soft resets. Two, 6, 4, 8. $49. We're locked in. For like the last like 30-ish minutes, we're locked in. 2,000. Yep, I'm past. I'm past. Arc is gonna beat me. Arc is gonna beat me. I'm not going any faster. It is what it is. Arc now needs 100 decillion crazy. If this was ZA, I would have been done 2,300 resets ago. True. I have a shiny Magikarp in ZA. Actually, it might not be a Magikarp anymore. It might be a Gyarados because I wanted to do a full shiny Mega Dex. You can't keep this pace, though? Why can't you keep this pace, though? I can't keep... I'm trying my best. You breaking the system with this pace? Absolutely breaking the system with your pace. You have like 10 shiny Pidgeys and Fletchlings. Oh, the amount of shiny Fletchlings I have in that game is insane. Because I would do the Area 20 hunt so many times. Or Zone 20 hunt so many times. I just keep getting the Fletchling that was right there. Because I was hunting for shiny Totodile. 54. Alright, first guess was 57. Fletchling was actually your first shiny. I don't remember my first shiny. I'd have to pull it up. You know what's crazy? You're the only person who made several clips. Yeah. Not many. Miles, you're like the main Twitch user. There's a few Twitch users now. Like, we've picked up a few people on Twitch, but you're the main Twitch user. You're going to be the only one clipping over there. But yeah, I don't... I'd have to look back at the charity stream. VODs to see which one was my first shiny in CA. Because I truthfully don't remember. Other than, like, the gifted one. The auto gift. Alright, 2656. This isn't the guess. The next one was the guess, but can I make both guesses look bad by getting it right here? Yes, please give it to me. R.I.P. your shiny Trico. R.I.P. your shiny Trico. Nope. Alright, 2657. 2657. Is this going to be the shiny? No, it was not a shiny, Miles. Come on. Come on. You can't trick me there. It's not a shiny. 2658. Alright, this was the only other guess within the amount that we're going to hit today. Will this be the one? Oh, God. Miles broke. R.I.P. Miles with that message. Was not a shiny. 2659. All right. Will it be the one after the prediction? Wasn't the one before? It wasn't the 2 predictions. You meant 2659 trust. 2667. All right, we got some more predictions rolling. If everyone guesses a number and keeps moving it every single time, someone will get it right. Sorry, you mean 2,660. Crazy. Wasn't that number either. You main Twitch? Yeah, you main Twitch. You're the main Twitch guy, Miles. Shout out to the other couple people that have been popping on Twitch. 2,661. Crazy. Like I said, if everyone keeps moving up by 1, it'll eventually be right. But shout out to the YouTube people, too. YouTube is my favorite platform, but each platform has its perks. 2662 this time. I'm not joking anymore, for real. 2662. Unfortunately, that was not the one. Keep moving the goalpost. Keep moving the goalpost. 1 number at a time. What about 2663? Sorry, you meant 2663. Listen, Ark already guessed 2667, so. And Miles guessed 2664. Miles is now guessed 26655 without me encountering 2664. Miles is going to type every number to 3,000. Sorry, you stuttered. Crazy. You bought another one for 75k and got a shiny there? Listen, I would spend 75. I don't have 75k, but I would to get a shiny from it. Welcome to the stream. Not gonna lie, 2665 would be tough. Miles is on a counting journey. Put him in a Mr. Beast challenge. All right, we're gonna see if it's 2666. Oh, 2666 is not it. Be crazy if it was it. Next one is the one. Let's hope. Let's hope. But this one is not it. 2667. If it's 2666, name it Satan Carp. Crazy. It would have been. It would have been. But it didn't happen. All right, 2667. Some little kid is celebrating out there in the world because I said that. But it's not a shiny Magikarp. 2668. We keep going. We keep going. 2667, name it Mason Carp? Who the heck is Mason? Who the heck is Mason? It's not 68. Let's see if it's 69. Will it be 69? At the game decks. Mason is the 6. Is it? Once after taking that one, talk to him again. I've talked to him plenty of times. He's like, well, I don't give refunds. It's going to be called Banana Fish. Not a shiny. That's a weird number. We're at 670. The kids are celebrating this entire 10 because there will be a 6-7 on the screen the entire time. Two, 6, 7, 5. It's not 70. Could it be 71? Miles is going back to counting. Three, 6, 7, 5. About to pee. Okay, this is my chance. Time to pass arc in the numbers. Two, 6, 7, 7. We'll see. The further we get, the closer it seems that we're not getting a shiny today. Hello there, laddie. Miles has taken over the chat box. And I'm not going to count it as spamming because I think it's a little bit funny. But Miles, you have to stop at 2,700 because we're not going any further than that today. Banana fish. 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 2676. 2699. Alright, we'll see if it's the one before. That'd be like perfect. Two, 6, 7, 7. This is Ark's next guess. Even though everyone's basically guessed every number. This is Chemical Plant from Sonic 2, is it? It's a pretty good song. 2, 6, 7, 8. You mean this is the relaxed version? It is a relaxed version. It does feel nice and peaceful. You know this? Shout out to Glitch City. Solid music. You know every Sonic game. Crazy. Baby Nuke has been born. Also crazy. We're about to see a level 100 Cyndaquil. You know Ball of Sonic. Listen, I played the very first game at flea markets. I've not played any other ones. All praise Baby Nuke. All praise Baby Nuke. YouTube, don't strike me. It's a name of a Cyndaquil. It's a female, so it's a she. She is a Cyndaquil. Baby Oppenheimer. Baby Oppenheimer. Alright. 2682. We're nearing the end. We are nearing the end of today. Will we get a shiny before the day ends? That is a question that we'll find the answer to pretty soon. The first two Shalfa Bulbasaur were female, which was crazy. Nice, nice. Crazy, but nice. Although you can't breed in that game, so I guess not as nice. Nickname, Pokemon. 2685. 15 more to go. Let's lock in. The odds of those in base game with no charm is like 1 out of 640k. Dang. Crazy how easy they are with donuts. That is crazy, but like, dang. On like the actual number. 640,000. It's probably the amount of soft resets it's going to take for me to get this Magikarp. Truthfully. Buddy, hurry up. Miles, we're trying our best. We're trying our best. We'll see. We're 13 soft resets left. No nickname. Just Magikarp. 2688. Paid outrageous amount. It is what it is. You know, it's the price of a shiny Magikarp, so be it. No. 3692. I thought I had a chance to pass you. What happened? What happened? I guess I didn't have a chance to pass you. That's wild. Hey, it is what it is. We're gonna get the shiny Magikarp, so I won't even get to 2,700. Just saying. Nope. I do want it. Give it to me. Give me the Magikarp. Give it to me! But accidentally give me the wrong one. The EV Hunt is just faster, you think? I think it is slightly faster. I do also misclick a lot. But even without that, I think it does seem faster. Less dialogue. Because... Actually, I don't know if you have to deny or accept. I think there is just less dialogue typing. It's very nice compared to the Squirtle one. True, because the starter is even, like, quite a bit slower than this one. Like, it's very noticeable. It was very noticeable. Were you spamming? Were you, Miles? You still have PTSD from the 25k. Yeah, I would too. Yeah, it's a noticeable difference because I was doing like 100 in every hour. I think. No, not even 100, I don't think. I don't remember the exact amount, but I cranked through these so much faster. Because you gotta sit and watch Blue walk and grab his thing. It's insane. Alright. We're approaching the end of today. You'd have PTSD. Yep. Words worked. You would have PTSD too. Yeah. It's like 100 to 110 hours. That's insane. Yeah, the fact that you have to swap. Yeah, that's insane. I got super lucky with mine. I'm glad mine only took 1,000. That was your first ever 1 in 8k hunt. Hey, I mean, you successfully did it, so good on you for actually going all the way. Good on you. Alright, only a few Magikarps left. Will it happen today before the stream ends? I don't know. My confidence is fading. I came into the stream with a bunch of confidence about it, but now that we're here, I don't think so. 2697. Now you can call yourself an official shiny hunter. True. True. $2697. Is this the one? No, it is not. 2698. 2769. Well, we'll have to find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Nope. 2699. We get to look at 2 more Magikarps before the stream ends. Let us see if it will happen. 370. Congrats on beating me in the race. 370. 3,700. Alright, this Magikarp's not shiny. Final encounter of the day. Let's talk to the dude. Hello there, laddie. Have I got a deal just for you? I'll let you have a secret Pokemon. A Magikarp for just 500 Poke. So, you'll buy it. Am I right? Yeah, take my money. Take my money. Here you go. Have it. Have it. Take it. No, I don't want to nickname it. And your reward is still no shiny. Crazy. My reward for coming in second place is a shiny Charmeleon. Alright, let's see. Will the Magikarp shine for us before we end the stream? 3, 2, 1. Whoever predicts the numbers should be named after them. True. Maybe we'll do that for one of the hunts. Let's go! Not shiny. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. 2,700 was not the shiny. And that's going to do it for today. Read full? I did read full. I did read full, Miles. Naive. I was naive. I was naive to believe that this fish would shine for us today. What does it like to do? Oh, wait. Oh, it doesn't show us in this game. I was going to say, what do you like to do? Do you like Fiesta's Magikarp? But thank you all for hopping in today. I had a lot of fun. I appreciate it so much. We should be back live on Tuesday. Actually, roughly this time. About 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But we'll see. Will Tuesday be the day? Thank you all for hopping in. But until next time, everyone. Peace.